Has this even been like a game? I feel like I've just been dodging. Where are you? I just don't see. I'm like literally just. Uh-oh. I don't know this building very well. I don't know where they can come from. I don't know this building. Oh. I did it. Absolutely got him. This is why I think the drum is just so good. I think they like would have had a wouldn't they have had a better chance if they just had the drum out? You know what? Let's live a little. Now I have the misty mist to my side. Well, I don't know if it's really my advantage, but any idiot blimpsters? Can I not climb up this? Maybe I can't. Where are they at? Where are they at? I definitely doesn't look like anyone's coming that way. I can't see jack shit. Do I try to get on the blimp? Maybe if the blimp's in the next circle. No. I think it'd be better if I move to it now. Is that just the fishies? Is someone just gonna be in those bushes? I'm terrified. Motherfuck, dude. Actually, screw me. That's so sad. I 'Cause 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 ' that a head or is that just ammo? Oh. Ooh, this is maybe a third party. My health is so low. Fuck. I was just trying to be sneaky. I'm sorry. Yeah, this sucks. I need to hit a couple more shots. Damn it. Ah. I don't know. Not bad. The corpse landing spot almost worked. I just had to hit a couple more shots and I whiffed.
I told you, man.
I mean...
I told you.
Oh, whatever. I'm going back to the blimp now. I mean, it wasn't like god-awful aim, but... You know, they easily could have hit a few more. I don't think I hit half the AR shots. It's like every time I hit like one. Like I have like the 3-round burst, it was like one would hit. Or if I hit a couple headshots. Should I have stayed on the roof? Maybe I should have stayed on the roof and shot them, but I was just worried like... Because I knew one was to the left, I knew one was still inside. So like, I didn't want it to... I don't know. I think I played it right. I seemed to hit the shots after. They also had the slight advantage on getting like the first shots on me. Whatever. Did I even ready up? I thought I readied up. Is everyone just afraid of me? I think they are.
Pre-saving is so weird. Because from like outside of your listener base, I don't think that it's like utilized in growing anything.
What do you mean?
Like, I was gonna see a random pre-save link on Twitter, click it, and then do it.
Woo 15 months happy to be watching you, Foosh.
Unless they like really like the snippet, but if it's just a link, there oftentimes isn't one. Like,
what would you change about it? Like, but thank you for the 15 month.
I wonder if it's more beneficial to put just the link and no snippet. Hmm. Probably not.
I have no idea.
Thinking out loud.
Yeah, you just think because nothing's happening.
Yeah, yeah.
Did I even ready up? I'm so. What is that? All right, let me try readying up.
Can't believe you, man. You almost got the win off my drop.
Almost. Like I said, it just came down to me missing a few too many AR shots. Even then, I think the person had like 44 hit points.
Damn.
So like just 2 more AR shots.
Yeah, I didn't want it on my main Twitter, guys. I'm seeing how much things do. I'm like testing the waters for future things.
A little water testing. Is solo down or something? Okay, wait. I'll be right back.
Fuck it, let's see what this does. I think he's got this one. I think he'll win. Alright, we're gonna take a little sample. I'm gonna leave that tweet up for 30 minutes. See what happens. It's science, everybody. And then Foolish will win this. And I feel like I need to start treating my alt more like an alt, you know? It was meant to fuck around with to begin with. Yeah, I gotta be honest, guys. I don't know about this one. Do not. Not sure about this one.
Nah. We're cool. Just where I need to be. Nice. Circle's close. Here we go. We got ourselves a nice little loot station over here. Can I just grab that fish with my bare hands?
Dude.
My little flipper hands. Oh, we have a boat. That could also be beneficial.
Fish out of water, you know.
Look at me. Oh, my favorite.
Oh, shit.
This is what I'm talking about. Like, I'm basically just defenseless. Is this a slingshot? Oh, no, that's... It's to carry boats. I don't think anyone. I've never even been here. Let's see what's over here. Oh, excuse me. Corpse, I don't think I've ever heard you burp.
One of the perks to push the time. I also avoid yawning at all costs. And sneezing. And stretching.
Give us a quick sneeze.
I'm surprised you don't hear it from there.
Like in my head, I just kind of imagine it being like a little like.
No, dude, I wish.
My bad.
Dude, I've told this. I've said this before, but this has happened. Like, I was very young, and I was like, I'm gonna try to sneeze as loud as I can, just once. Did it once, like forced it to be really loud, and then it just never went back.
Then you almost died.
It just always stayed that loud.
That's interesting. You like unlocked a level, and then like
Yeah.
that just became the level. There was no
Yeah,
going back.
You know that thing that people do with their hands, where they like do like the little like Spock thing, the Star Trek thing.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't do that. And one time I was on like a 1-hour car ride, and I held my fingers like that the whole time. And then ever since then I could do it. But I was a child. But I only did it in one hand because I'm like right-handed. So I was holding like the other hand, so I could only do it with one hand.
Hey Foosh.
I can do
Just
both
got
hands.
off work and
I'm
I got
ambidextric.
accepted into grad school.
Yeah, that's
I am
what
going
it's
to
called.
be an audiologist.
Oh, congratulations. Is amnidextric.
Yeah, man.
Amnides-
No, that's how you say it, yeah.
Amnid. If I heard the word, like, I'd be like, oh, that's it. But it's just not a word that like, comes up very often. I hear a chest. Wait, this house kind of owns. Always under the staircase. What you got, Harry Potter? There's chests everywhere, just hidden in the walls. Oh. Big blues, minis. Like, if, once again, like a drum shotgun, I'd be happy as a clam. Oh, jeez. Lighting the fire so no one else can. A bird! No, that's a chicken! Wait, I guess it's still a bird. Well, typically when I say bird, I think of like the chicken or the raven. Wait, there's a big blue here? I mean, someone was here. It's actually impressive just how slow it feels like I'm moving. I'm zooming. All right. That's it. Oh man, they're quick. I'll be honest when I say this, I'm a little worried I'm gonna die. Man. Ow! They had a getaway car. How was I supposed to know? Oh, don't honk. I hate them. Okay. That's another person I want to kill later on. Is that Jinx? Uh-oh, looks like we've got ourselves a real stalemate. Ooh, bad shots, some misfires. Couple more misfires, never hurt no one. What is this car doing? Just causing a ruckus. We're gonna die? Am I in danger? Oh, just what I needed. Zero fuel. No, let's have this fight. Okay, I'm not running. Oh, shoot. I'm a sitting duck. Oh, I'm not running. Luckily, I have the current on my side. I still think we can go kill that guy. Where in the heavens? Oh. Wait, this is gonna be so funny. Holy aim! I just turned on aimbot for a second. Hit a quick putt, maybe? Maybe I hit a quick putt. Nope, I can't. Can I just not stand on it?
Two months, yay. Foolish, you're the best, less than 3.
That's right. They're like up there. I really wish I had a drum. Oh, I'm not happy with my positioning. Did they hear me or did they just happen to look? Do you think they heard my steps from there? Or Or what happened there? I was getting ready to kind of like sneak up. I was gonna try to get to like that bush and then shoot. Maybe I guess they did hear my steps. Boo 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 boo.
Vero's tweet.
I've not been on Twitter. Oh, excuse me.
I should have done that. Good one, Vera. I should drop the pre-saved link with the caption, "This is huge because Chipotle has never launched a new flavor of chicken before." That's so good.
Wait, do you say you released a snippet?
Yeah.
How do I hear it?
You click the Twitter video at the top of my pinned. I might have sent you the full song before. I don't know. But
I click the thing at the thing.
it's really loud.
Oh wait, here maybe.
Moving like a poltergeist. Wait, what's his name? I'm like, what he say, bitch? I don't want your 2 cents. You ain't even paid, bitch. We are not the same. I dropped out in 7th grade, bitch. Look.
Oh shit, that was. Well, I just feel like to get the full effect, I had to crank it up.
I love when stuff clips and sounds fucked up.
Because I think you tried to say something during that. I did not know what you said.
No, it doesn't matter what I said. People are always like, you need to turn the sub down in the video. I'm like, no, I like it like that. Fuck yourself.
Fuck yourself. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, there's someone right there. Get back here. They just drove away. What do you have for me?
Chad, I was napping.
Get rolled. What is the Storm Scout? Wait, it's a sniper? I can see the storm? What the hell is this? Play it again? I'll play it again. Be a little quieter.
Ghost moving like a poltergeist. Wait, what's his name? I'm like, what he say, bitch? I don't want your 2 cents. You ain't even paid, bitch. We are not the same. I dropped out in 7th grade, bitch. Looking like you seen a ghost moving like a poltergeist. Wait, what's his?
Oh, it just keeps me playing if I just like alt tap for a second. I just get rolled. Damn it. Is that the chorus of it, or is that like a?
Yeah, that's the chorus pretty much. I still don't really know what a chorus is.
I thought a chorus is like the repeating part.
I think it is too.
That's how I. If you ask me what's the chorus, I was like the part they say more than once.
Yeah, yeah.
But but like not necessarily just more than once, but like the most. Actually, I don't know. How, that's all I would say. Man, I want to try that new storm gun. I spent 500 gold on it. Oh shit. Oh. It sounds like if hell was a song.
That's awesome. I'm just glad my friend Omen's on it.
Oh Oh, corpse. These days have just been blurring together like this whole week.
They really have been.
It's like it's already. I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours, and it's just been like it's all been such a blur.
You're so right, man.
Like you've been in the call like the whole time. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, Tina says the same thing. You say I'm in the call for both. Makes me wonder, you know.
Oh, the double shifteroni.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm actually gonna win. It's been far too long. Am I in the tourney? What tourney?
People keep asking about a Fortnite tournament today. It's okay, man. I'm not invited either. So.
I guess I wasn't invited. Okay. I actually have no clue what tournament what is going on. Who's it being run by? An official Fortnite one? Oh. Oh, then okay. So is that one like there's like you do like a bunch of separate games? Oh, this is so awkward. Oh, I'm very upset. Stay away. Fuck! I just want to win and get kills. Like win and get kills, not necessarily just win though. Oh, I'm not worried about doing a tourney. I'm just trying to improve my own solo individual skills.
Fuck it, I'm napping, bro.
You're napping?
Napping, bro.
Napping?
Yeah. Gonna hit the quick snooze. Are you a snorer? You know if you snore? Do I?
Yeah.
Yes, foolish. Sometimes.
Why do you answer it like in that way?
Because I have sleep apnea.
I don't. Does that mean you snore? I don't know.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that was like like how it connects with each other. It's like why is he answering it that way? Like, wait, what's the difference between sleep apnea and like insomnia? Or is it the same thing?
They're very different.
These are like that was like a genuine question. I'm not even like. Is it the same thing?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'll explain it to you a different time. I just don't feel like it's a time to, you know.
Oh, okay. I guess I just don't know. I think I just actually don't know what sleep apnea is the thing. Maybe that's my problem. Please no. Oh. You were too late. Did it. I don't know if anyone landed on the blimp. Oh. Wait. Or like one bullet off. Okay. Thank you for giving me a second chance. Where'd they go? They go under? What, bro? I don't even know. That's not... Oh, I thought those were purple guys. I'm in danger. Alright, we got a lot of AR ammo though. Oh, it's just bots. We're fine. Drum shotgun. You know what's weird? I feel like it's so much easier for me to find a scope day or the burst rather than than a drum. Sometimes just killing the bots just make you feel good. Where'd you go? Yeah! I'm getting shot by all fronts. I still don't have a sniper. Thank you for the 5 months, Taylor. Fudge! Where'd that person come from? Did they like walk their way there? Oh well, that's what I get for not going inside. Oh jeez. I'm just really in a funk right now.
Alright, Foolish, I'm really trying hard to leave this tweet up on my alt for 30 minutes. It's a really difficult thing to do.
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean?
I have this problem. I can't even say it out loud. I like to,
You're agoraphobic?
I like to delete tweets.
Yeah, you just... Like, you enjoy that?
It gives me a rush.
You just like to...
Exposure therapy, I'm trying to get this tweet for 30 minutes to stay up.
Oh. Okay, just... Literally, do you know how easy it would be? If you played a round of Fortnite, it'd be so easy. You wouldn't have to think about it. You know? Just like easy peasy. Or what if you do this instead? Would it count if you leave that other tweet, you make another tweet and said delete the newest tweet and leave that other one for 30 minutes? Or does that kind of defeat the purpose?
Say that again.
So what if you make like a new tweet, okay, and then leave the other tweet for 30 minutes, but instead delete the newer tweet and then leave the other tweet?
No, it doesn't work like that.
No, I figured it'd be kind of breaking the rules, but...
:0.
How many, like, how long has the tweet been up?
27.
Oh, okay. By the time I win this match, it'll already be 30 minutes.
Right.
Here we go. I got a pump and a dream. Ooh. Oh, another pump. Just what I needed. You. Oh! Oh! Ah! There's always someone else. No, this isn't fair. Did I do it? I got away with it. Okay. Watch out, world. I'm here now. And I'm the main character in this story. I think someone just dropped down. Oh boy. I've never done a bounty before. Okay. Oh, I can eliminate them? Well, I'll do what I have to do. Wait, who cares about bandage? Where were those shots going? Was I a little too low or high, or like left or right? Where were those other bullets coming from? I'm starting to think there's someone else in play. I actually hate my guns right now. If I get into any actual close-up fight, I'm doomed. I wasn't shooting it. And I have 11 AR. Alright, that's it. We're going up. Wait, let me get a maybe a better AR though. Just what I wanted. Should I just use medkit? Sometimes the 25 health is huge. Wait, how far is the storm? Ooh. Yow. Alright, we'll climb up. And then we'll... Stop it, you bully! Ow! We're on the road again. Okay, I was like getting stuck on that tree and I was concerned. I'll take it this time. Only on a whim. Oh, I am far. Wait, can I drive that truck? Like just barely still in the storm. Come on. I knew this would be better. Dude, whoever said semi trucks are lame, just don't even know what they're talking about. Ooh, what is happening? Losing a little steam here. Man, the gas mileage on this has been really good. Sometimes it is good to let them know that you're here. You're here to stay. Ooh. Well, I think we just keep headed to circle. Wait a second. I think I see a... Dang it. Oh, that's a tough angle. Never mind. We go! Any drum shotgun? Any drum shotgun? There's always good loot here. I don't really know what it is about this place. I hear someone. See you later, idiot. I don't want to go in there. Ooh. I guess we just keep trying to get further into circle. How often you get a circle like in this corner? Alright, this will be the one. I'm sitting up. I'm getting ready. My back just cracked like 3 different times. We're all good now. Hey Dad, thank you for the 8 month.
Had a really stressful day at work, so very glad to see you live, Foosh. You made my day a bit better, smile.
Oh. Well, you know what? I'm about to get a win. We're both about to have a good day. Actually, my guns are terrible. Great Barrier Reef. Alright, this is gonna give me a big blue. Armor's fine, actually. You feel 11 month. I can die in peace now. Yum. Oh man, can't even hold the crown with all the crowns I have. I'm not gonna lie though, I still don't like my guns. Wait, this is awesome. I made so much noise. Reload!
You must be the scientist, Scott. They call me the Origin, the Sevens field tactician. Do you know why I learned that job? Countless worlds end, and by my calculations, this one is next. It's in your best interest to earn my trust.
Who is talking to me?
Forward camps now.
Oh. Is that corpse that is voice changer? Oh, I'm sorry. What are you giggling over?
Corpole.
Corpole? Oh! Me toes. You don't want to come up this hill. Oh, but that guy is gonna shoot at me. Okay, just fuck. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of the rock. Wait, no one's in there, are they, right?
Sharp man play the night game.
Huh? Night game. This next circle could determine a lot of things of who's gonna be lucky and happy.
This next circle is huge because we've never seen you win before.
Oh. No, we did.
Well, we've never seen it.
No, like we have. I won.
Corpottle or Corpole.
Carpato or Carpotle? I feel like Carpotle.
Yeah.
Ooh, bad shots. Hey, live and you learn. Bad shots. Ooh. Okay. So I have the high ground. That's good. Wait, this is awesome. Can they even get up here besides like right here? Wish I had a little more health, but what can you do? Can I hide in there? I Am I fucked? No! I don't think there's any way for me to get up. Stop glitching! No, I just thought I'd place it well enough to where I would have been fine, guys. It felt like the right thing to do. I just accidentally put it like it was literally, it was like a little too close to me. It was literally that close to me. It was the right play, I honestly think. I just misplayed it just a tiny bit. That's all. Like, all I had to do was just line it up a little better. Why did I go in the storm? Do you think I wanted to go in the storm? Whatever. Whatever. What do you guys know?
Looking like you seen a ghost, moving like a poltergeist. Wait, what's his name? I'm like, what'd he say, bitch? I don't want your 2 cents. You ain't even paid, bitch. We are not the same. I dropped out in 7th grade.
That's it. I'm
bitch.
playing ads.
Looking like you seen a ghost, moving like a poltergeist. Wait, what's
Oh,
his name?
what? I can't hear you.
What'd he say, bitch? I don't want your
I
2
cannot hear
cents.
anything.
You ain't even paid,
All I can
bitch.
hear is
We are not the
poltergeist
same.
blaring in my
I
ears.
dropped out in 7th grade, bitch. Looking like you.
Oh, okay. Now try.
Nah, you're good. I'm up for it.
Oh, okay. Damn it. Screw me! I'm gonna do like an ice cream man version of that song. All right, we're going back to the blimp because this will go well. Oh, yeah, yeah. All right, sweet. I have just like one of every... I feel like some pretty slick movement. I feel like I really hit him there. Back it. And this is why I use the drum. Once more. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right back at it. Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. Where are they at? That's not a person. No, that should have been my kill. Everyone's just going out to play. All right, I'll just miss some shots, no biggie. Up a little more. Damn it. Wait, was it low? Where was it? Oh, it probably was below. This is what I get for don't knowing. Get a quick chest, maybe a blue drum, a green drum. Interesting. Hello. All right, I think we go up. Oh. I wonder if I can still get that guy. That'd be a fun chase, wouldn't it? Who was it? Who was it? Someone took a sniper shot. Where are the shots? I like hear the sound a little bit. Is it below me? All right, you want to fight? Then let's fight. Then let's fight. I think the problem with it has too much ammo. I feel like I shouldn't be able to like miss as many shots as I do and just keep getting to fire. No, what? How did I? Okay, where are the purples at? Come on, just a couple purple guys. Yep. Since we got 6, let's try it for a little bit. Ooh. He's just barreling through. Get back on the blimp again. Huh? Got him. Please stop, llama. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Well. Oh, I see. So that's how it's gonna be. To be fair, I could be in very much danger. Does it stack? Does anyone know? Well, someone goes on that bridge, they're gonna get a sweet spot. Hey, let's see. My original plan was just to get on the blimp. Okay. The moment they turned around after they did, I was like, okay, I see. I see what's going on here. Let's get on the blimp. Dude, they're like one. I'm feeling awfully petty. It's funny. They think they got away. They thought they got away. Wait, which one is it? That's the one. See, I want. Don't really. What is that?
A yup streamer man.
Yep. Wait, what did I hear? I don't know this area pretty well. Someone's here, I just don't know where. Oh, I think that was the guy.
Fortnite intramural sports.
Yeah. No. It ain't much. Big Blue. Oh, Big Blue would have been really clutch. Oh, that's the Big Blue I was talking about. I need someone to not shoot me in the back. Please. Please don't shoot me in the back. Can I just grab those? Oh no! 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 Give me my drum back! Oh my goodness! Holy shit. I thought it was a purple. Dude, I feel like these matches just today, it's just been. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I just want to win one where I don't blow it. I'm there. I just need to finish strong. That's all. I just need to finish strong. If only I could listen to Poltergeist.
Seen a ghost moving like a poltergeist. Wait, what's his name? I'm like, what he say, bitch? I don't want your 2 cents. You ain't even paid, bitch. We are not the same. I dropped out in 7th grade, bitch. Looking like you seen a ghost moving like a poltergeist. Wait, what's his name? I'm like, what he say, bitch? I don't want your 2 cents. You ain't even paid, bitch. We are not the same. I dropped out. Looking like.
Okay, here we go. To run it back, going back to back, going back to back to back. Oh, so close yet so far. I will say, that circle was a little bit unlucky, I would say. Just it being on that hill, but maybe I shouldn't have pushed up the hill, or I don't know. Hello? Can I get a drum, please? Is that under here? Is it? Do I have to go down one more? Oh! Not even close. Not even close. Uh-oh. I do not have the health for this. The splashes, I think, ended up being a good idea. Wait, let me see if there's a med kit. I'm over it. Oh. Ow!
name reminds me of Fool's Gold. Anyway, here's a prime smile.
Oh, thank you. I was trying to kind of practice shots. Like, I didn't really think I was gonna kill him, but can I kill him? Would it be? I feel like it'd be dumb for me to try to fight without shields. I know where a lot of shields are. Let go. Here, there'll be shields here. Just kidding. This guy in the tank actually isn't even like trying to do anything. They're just running around town. I think I should just take this now since I don't have any shield. I feel like I can kill him. Beep, 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 beep. All right. Oh. What'd be the best way to do this? I could do like the thing where you hop in the tank and kind of wrestle with it, but like, what if someone else is nearby waiting? That's why instead I'm thinking I've never seen that. Little sardine. Where's the tank? Oh, is the tank gone? Fuck. Too far. I feel like I liked the idea. Yeah, I like what I was going for there. I hate this tank guy. What's he doing? I think we get high. That's awesome. He's using tomato as a shield. Oh shit, I'm regretting that. Ooh, I meant ooh. Wait, what? I was confused. How did? Well, I was thinking down there I'd be fine. I guess I assumed that their line of fire would be a little bit different between all that. But what really killed me was me missing the I wanted that stair jump and I whiffed it. I tried to hop on the stair and I missed it. Wait, were there two people in the tank? Wait, I wasn't. No, right? Weren't they just switching? There wasn't two people in the tank, were there? No, it's fine. I don't want to get into this. Guys, I can't believe I've only won one match today. Or no, two. I've won two, right? I won two. Or is it one? I don't know. It was two, actually. I'm just gonna play. Wait. Am I supposed to play ads? I don't even know. I've lost track. I'll just wait 30 minutes. We have to go tilted. I need to get better at dealing with tanks. I thought there's a chest here, like on the roof. I feel like the shine from this one kind of was like a mirage. This building is so confusing. How many stairs are there? Where am I? All right. Ooh, you know, to be fair, no, I do that way too often. I try to like, shift, crawl, whatever it is. Where am I? Wait, what? I just whiffed a lot of shots there. I didn't have to take that fight, like running into it like that. I think I need a break from Fortnite. I think I'm a little Fortnited out. I think. Yeah. Close Fortnite.
Like you seen a ghost moving like a poltergeist. Wait, what's his name? I'm like, what'd he say, bitch? I don't want your 2 cents. You ain't even paid, bitch. We are not the same. I dropped out in 7th grade, bitch. Looking like you seen a ghost.
Okay.
Like
What song was I playing? Wait. I think there's like a song we like debate on whether or not. Oh, it was just like die and then you queue up again, and there's die, queue up again, die, queue up again. Holy. Exhausted. Maybe I eat a sub. Maybe I throw something on and yeah. Okay. Maybe we just watch a little something. Haven't had any what was I gonna say? I forget what I was gonna say. Maybe just watch a little something. What is this? So was there actually? They had to have. There's no way they got all the emotes right. Whoa. Oh yeah, the Genshin thing. I heard there was, I saw there was like a thing where like people were like labeling what everything was or something. Yeah, what's that? Yeah, the Alice for it. Our place Atlas. Our place Atlas. Wait, this is an old one. Where is it? Oh, here, cool. Holy. They really try to label everything. Wait. So can everyone depiction of shark, which is a homage to Minecraft streamer, Foolish Gamers depiction of an emote Foolish used by Twitch streamer, art of the shark character associated with streamer, real name Noah Brown. One of the many emotes of a Twitch streamer named Foolish. One of the emotes. ENA is an animated series created by Peruvian. What is that? Ooh, how about can they reference everything? Holy. Alright, so you know, obviously the shark thing. Banner created by fans of streamers, Blues Gamers, Puns, Tina, Sapnap, and Carl Jacob. The original collaborative square made by, okay. So can everyone like create their own thing? Like can everyone keep adding lists, or like how does that work? IFA. Originally made by Twitch streamer Foolish Gamers community, Foolish Gamers alongside with Twitch streamer Carl, Sapnap, Puns, Ticket, and came together, making art of their themselves. As the canvas expanded, they claimed more. The communities came together, add more of other friends who wanted parts, such as Corpse Husband, 5up, IFA, Nikki, Niju, Michael McChill. Originally made by Bingus. Wait, where do these lines go? I see like there's lines that go down. Is there like, can I scroll? Or like, how can I, no, whatever. Like, how do I read that? Stream train? Wait, what about the stream train? Where'd that come from? How do I just... This is a stylized version of the Doozer from Fraggle Rock, the Dimension puppet musical Doozer used by Twitch chat. Which art was art placed by the Flip Gamer. Took illustration of the streamer.
Wow.
Stream train? Made during the third day of the stream train. Who is writing these things? As soon as the game has evolved, the community expanded their place to include other pieces of art. Characters from musician and game dealer about Amazon. Bingus Benson, emote from Tubbo, 5up on a cloud, Puns and Sapnap on skateboards, a Doozer Photos community with a tiny Elisa from Michael, Tiny Among Us, second next to Corpse. Hollow Knight, but as Tina Kitten, and a Jammies emote made by the Nitro community. A collection of art created on and off Twitch stream by Foolish Gamers and his friends. Flower streamer. Okay. So I think a lot of these just kind of say the same thing now. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, so if I go back... Oh, right, that was it. Is there anything else that was really from us? Place tiles for the rhythm game. Oh, Sue. Why is that description like... So just like... Wah. The French have to have a ton, right? Oh, maybe not. Okay, so is it just who wrote all these descriptions then? Why do we have so many descriptions? Just did multiple people kind of write out the same thing? Can people just keep writing, or how's it work? So many descriptions. The final boss from the game Terraria. Like, is there any other spot that like has as much in depth? Oh, this one has a good little amount maybe. That's a lot. The void in its final moments created by the swarm. Even like Germany and Belgium has a lot, I think. Belgium has a decent amount. So does every spot already have something?
1 year. Foolish shark.
It's so
heart.
interesting. You like these little tiny ones. So this was all one area? A green large background created gives small pixel artists a place to build their art. Is that what that was? So this was just... Dude. Wait, why is this? Whoa, this is huge. What's that? Oh, I've never seen One Piece. What is there? Is that the card of it? Yeah, should the creator a giant parking lot road? I'm too scared to see what's. It's a parking lot, although I'm too scared to see what's in the subreddit. These descriptions. Pixel art image of Peppy, the creator of Osu. The creator of Osu's name is Peppy. No, I don't think this was like the very final image. It was pretty, this is pretty close into it. But like, for example, I know this was gone. So like, I don't know. Maybe it's like a couple hours beforehand. Maybe. Yeah. Canada. Canada's flag quickly became the target of memes as their leaf was never quite in shape.
Thank you for doing so much for me, Foosh.
Oh.
Finally got the money to continue my sub.
Oh, thank you for
Even
the
though you
4 months.
can't stand wholesomeness, too bad. We love you, streamer, your fellow doozers.
Thanks. D. Dodge. It's a mega. Bird. Flag of Poland. This, that. Hollow Knight there. What is this? Bird. I don't know. I don't know what that is. VR chat. Okay. A shining bastion of freedom and democracy. Victory is like I say. Okay. Oh, this is pretty neat. Still though, the amount of just descriptions added for this. Oh, Stream Train 2. Oh, the Star Wars. Oh. Star Wars. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say this is all like one thing, right? Super Monkey. Oh, I remember that guy. I don't remember what ended up in this spot. Flag of Australia. Where's the MCC stuff? I forget. Or where's the other, like, where's like the Minecraft heads or something? I always forget. Where are they? Are they lower? Maybe they're lower. Oh, they were lower. Oh, here. Oh. Only some of them have been Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. A lemon. A lemon, not a mango? Who thought this was a mango?
Wahoo a year.
Woo! Thank you, Ivea, for the year sub. All right, I think that's might come back to this another point, but I feel like I looked at like the main things like I was kind of wondering about, or maybe more stuff will be added as it goes. No, it does not look like a mango. You're crazy. Da-da-la-la. Fan of the Russian streamer. Okay, Russian streamer. Cause like every time I'd like ask, some of you guys be like, it's Boomer. I'm like, I don't think that's Boomer. Hmm. Da 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 ba ba da ba 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 bum. Holy, I have so many tabs open. I'm lost. I'm just lost. No, not that. There's a part of me that actually does want to try Fortnite again, but I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like it would just... Sometimes it's good to just relax. Do, do, da, 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 da. Oh. Oh. Fortune Fire? Fortune Fire was fun. A smart table? What's a smart table? I don't know if I trust it. Just one more. I'm trying to figure out if we're doing Tiny Tina or not. That's been something I've been trying to like we had mentioned it, but I don't know what the time would be. Because then also we were talking about maybe like trying to get like golf with friends maybe, but I don't know. I'm not really in charge of it all.
Let's go.
Thank you for the 6 months. I think I need more water. I don't know. I never know the scheduling and planning of everything. It's all a mess. What makes a great monster design? Yeah, I'm just curious. I'm very curious what this is, you know. I don't know if I really worry about I'm just curious like
Shark heart.
what would be like the definition, like this guy's trying to say like there's like what a good monster design is. Wait, I think I watched a thing about with this guy like a while back, like a few years ago, when I was trying to like learn how to animate. When I was trying to learn how to animate, I think I was
There. Hi guys, my name is Borodante, and
could be
let's
wrong.
research monster teeth and monster design in general. I
could be
started
totally
with
wrong.
teeth, but this video is about everything. It's always an interesting subject to me, because teeth of the monster are arguably the most important part, if we talk about like
disagree.
a classical monster. And lately, like, I haven't started
I disagree. I think it's the overall body shape.
yet coming up with the like story, the main idea about my future horror game. So I'm still in the search in the background while I'm busy doing other stuff. And I was thinking like, what kind of monsters should a real, like,
The
modern,
eyes.
fresh horror game have? And one thing I can tell for sure, like, no matter how much of a specific sub-styles I can go with, what kind of culture I'll mix in and whatever, one thing is pretty set in stone in modern type of horror is that monsters are supposed to be based on human anatomy. In fact, usually
Well,
the
okay. Obviously, like, all of it, like, comes together. You know what I mean? Obviously the body, the eyes, teeth, you know, like the claws, hands, whatever, what it sounds like. Obviously, it all comes together to create a thing. Again, obviously, if one thing looks super bad, then it's gonna just throw off the whole thing. But I just mean, like, I don't know. I just feel like for me, like, the body shape is really what makes it the most interesting in terms of monsters.
more the enemies or whatever the scary creatures in the game or in the movie are closer to just being humans but like dead or infected or turned, the better. It usually works better. And it goes very far into the history, since the most famous types of monsters are like vampires, wolverines, and zombies. All three are pretty much something happened to humans. So I think one important part about designing good monster teeth is having it based on a human anatomy, but then adding a twist on top. This is actually the way any fiction works. Nothing works well when you just come up with something completely like out of your head that has no connection with reality, that has little connection to the viewer, the whoever's playing.
I think I agree with that. Like, typically the more like humanoid like biology, so kind of like the idea of like legs, arms is pretty, not just like a big old circle thing with like, or I
watching, reading, whatever it would be. And there's a famous expression that goes,
spiders
to make
are
the new
scary,
idea
though.
as attractive and as better working as possible for humans is to overall grab something familiar, but just add a little bit of something new to it. It's not just about like stealing ideas or something, it's about what people are ready to see right now in this current state of culture. Culture doesn't jump suddenly into absolutely unknown territories. It never happens. People need to have a certain reference to understand how exactly it's new, where it's going. And when you're seeing that direction, that means you're seeing what's familiar and what's changing in it. So it's a very important factor. And I think in monsters, it works perfectly the same way in regards of like, what is a monster? A monster is an embodiment of some kind of horrible emotion. That's generally where it's coming from. In one way or another, it's some kind of distortion of human nature by influencing it with some kind of like feeling of fear, feeling of suffering.
right now I'm losing track of what's happening. I feel like I'm just hearing words. I'm not like
or anger, or maybe lust or predatory nature. That's the way you get vampires, for instance. So yeah, that's one key element. We have to start with human anatomy, but then work from it by distorting it while thinking about how exactly this certain aspect, whatever we choose, be it fear or being hurt, a pretty popular other kind, how exactly it would distort the anatomy and maybe even fuse the body with something else, with an animal or with things like we've seen in Silent Hill, right? We have a bunch of rusty metallic elements. So in terms of teeth, I really think that the key to it is to make sure you understand what these teeth are supposed to do. Is this the biting monster, or is it just to show the suffering or to show anger or whatever it would be?
I'm getting
or
back on
maybe
track.
you don't need the mouth altogether.
Getting back on track
is
now.
Also a great way to go. If this monster is being silenced, maybe misunderstood or something like that, it's a pretty good idea to remove that mouth, right? But yeah, if the monster is generally not going to attack anyone with their teeth, then teeth shouldn't be exaggerated at all. Otherwise, it actually looks kind of weird when, you're seeing a monster with huge spiky teeth, but they're not, like, they actually have this other thing that they're eating with their, belly mouth they have or something like that. Like, why these teeth then, So a lot of the times, it actually looks pretty cool when a monster would be very horrific and distorted and whatever, but the teeth would be almost like just human. And it's actually kind of cool to leave one feature just normal as a human being. That makes the expression on the monster a lot more expressive. Like, it shows the emotions that we're supposed to see in this monster a lot better. I really like, in that regard, right now I'm painting it, and it reminded me a lot of Doom 3 monsters.
I thought this was gonna be a little bit different. I think it's too in depth for me. I just thought they were gonna like grill me, and then I was gonna try to like argue whether or not this person was right. Be so philosophical that I can't even argue against it. Okay, here, we'll just watch a quick art thing. Wait, have we already seen this one?
Submitted drawings into realistic adaptations. Cute things, terrifying things, nothing is too crazy.
We've watched
here.
a couple of
Fasten
these.
your seatbelts, and then let's get straight. Thanks for your drawing. It looks haunting, which is exactly what we need on this glorious day. Let's get this train running. What a handsome young man. Let's get straight into it. First, I am going to drag in a skull, because I think this is great for the base of his skull. Let's make this a bit bigger, and this is going to be a lot of warp once again. You guessed it. I'm just going to try and see how far we can get just by using warp. Now, this can go all the way back. There you go. And then here it's going inwards again. This looks absolutely ridiculous, but it is pretty accurate to the drawing, so let's just go and hit enter. And there you go. Then let's erase the areas we don't need, which is a lot of it. Everything below his upper jaw is basically
Honestly, I don't mind the sped up right now. I don't know if I mind the speed up.
Something like this should be pretty good. Now all we have to do is replicate these same lines on our skull, which shouldn't be too hard.
Is it too fast for you guys? Are we going too fast?
And a little bit on this side as well. For the eyes, I found this beautiful eyeball. Obviously, we don't need the blue area, so we gotta remove that, but let's just put it in there first. Something like this. Then let's make sure it fits within the eye socket, and then we should be all good. And hopefully this is going to work. There you go. Not perfect, but definitely good enough. This is looking incredibly weird, so let's go and add some shadows. Just a bit around it to give it some depth. Pretty sure this is gonna look very, very disturbing. Yep, that's disturbing. Then we have to do that exact same thing for the other one, but of course the shape is different, so we have to keep that in mind. This is gonna be something. They're not quite done yet though. You have missed a key element. There it is. Let's see how realistic we can make this. Like that. I don't know what that did, but I guess it looks nice, so we'll just keep it. Then for the horns, I found a nose horn. No, I didn't actually say nose horn. Okay, now it is getting out of hand. Rhinoceros horn. Nose horn, give me a break. There you go. Exactly there. And then we just have to mask away the bottom. Something like this is what we need. So then it's just gonna come down to shadows again. We have to create some sort of nice bump. Yes, this is going to look nice. For now, this isn't even so bad. So then I have to copy this one.
I feel like that'll help.
A few times again, because as you can see, he has 4 of them. So let's go ahead and do that very quick. Last one, and there you go.
That's like starting to look pretty well blended together.
The position of some of them because it wasn't really accurate the way they were placed here, but it still looks the same, so it's fine. You know what I think? This one may just be perfect for the nose as well, because as you can see, it's pretty long, but maybe we can just make it that long using our favorite tool, warp. Yes. This may
I'm starting to understand. I remember warp.
Like this. Yes, I'm pretty sure this can work. And we just need some shadows down here. Whoop. Perfect. Then let's see what we can do about the lower jaw. I am going to use the same image we used before, except the jaw area. And you guessed it, this is going to be a shit ton of warping again. Almost. And oh, that is fantastic. Now we just have to make it 3D again, which shouldn't be too hard for this, but still, it's quite some work. For the inside of his mouth, I'm just gonna go with a very simple black solid. There you go. Most of this is covered anyway, so you won't see half of it. This is starting to look so weird. Like, what the heck? You know what? For the teeth, we may as well use these as well. We of course have to change the color just a little bit, but apart from that,
you can't just keep using these for everything.
Perfect. Yes. Then once again, I'm gonna have to warp these and place these on the right spots. Yeah, definitely a lot of fun. A bunch of shadows are in order, of course. You know it. I'm just doing the same stuff over and over again. It's incredible. I still don't understand how this keeps being fun to watch for you guys. And a bit of a highlight on this one as well. And then there you go. That is fabulous. Now guess what? I'm gonna have to do the exact same thing once again, right about there. It's just getting better and better. Though we still haven't done the most crucial thing, the tongue. I have this beautiful tongue. I'm gonna flip it and then simply put it on there, and then we are completely finished. If only. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how to make this look good. Like, this seems quite impossible. I guess I can just put this tongue image in here, and the majority of editing is just gonna be shadows, I guess. Honestly, I don't know how else to do this. This is what I'm talking about. It just looks weird. But I guess we can still try and see what happens if we add some shadows. Most of all, some shadows around the edges will probably help a lot. And towards
actually, I
the
bet it
pointy
will.
end as well. Pretty sure this looks amazing.
It doesn't really
You know
look like a
what?
tongue, though.
Sure. It's fine. It is fine. Tiny bit of highlights here and
I feel
there,
like I
and
see
then
it more
think
as
for
like
the
a-
tongue, we should just call
like
this
a-
a day,
I
because
don't know, like
it's
a-
not gonna
like
get
a
much better
thing,
than
like,
this anyways.
coming
Beautiful,
out, or-
absolutely extraordinary. Then we have to make
Doesn't look
his
like a
neck
tongue.
and body, because those are still absent. I feel like it would look a lot better if this tooth is behind his tongue. Since the body is barely even on this drawing, I am just gonna use his bust, which of course is human, but nobody cares. Nobody cares. We'll probably be adding a lot of smoke around it anyway, so you can barely see any of it. Let's do something like this and put it all the way down here. And now the only thing we still need to fix is this tiny area. We may as well just use some skull parts again. I really am not so sure about this, guys. It's all looking just kind of weird, especially when you zoom out. Like, let's try adding some final shadows, see if that helps. I don't really think it will, but you never know. Let's add a nice, juicy, filthy, disgusting texture near the eyes to make it look a bit more intense, because I find it a bit too safe, you know what I mean? Look, that is better. You know
That
what?
is
I
pretty
think
cool.
this is pretty good as the base, so that means that now it's time to add a background and an environment and cool lighting and cool stuff. So yeah, let's just get into it, see what happens.
Wait, I hate the body. I hate the body for it. Why is that like that? Oh, I like that little eye glow. Alright, once it got dark, and I feel like the body doesn't look as strange to me. Oh. Wait, that might be kind of cool. Oh, that kind of helped, I feel like, the tongue a little bit. That's pretty cool, actually.
And there you have it, Displacer Man. Not someone I'd like to meet in person, to be honest.
Is
I'll
he
make sure to
drawing
send
you
this back to you
foolish?
ASAP.
It's
Then
so
the next
good.
drawing for today was sent in by Jeremy. Hi, thought you might like this and do something with it. If you're adding a background, may I suggest you do a jungle? Also, the driplet around his mouth is poison. Thanks. Thank you very much. This is something different from
Can
what I
I
usually
get
do.
him to
keep it
draw,
spooky,
like,
however, I'm gonna
how do
make
I
it
submit a
poison blood. Let's
drawing?
drop this into Photoshop and get started. This is going to be
I'm
very
gonna
cool. Pretty sure
draw
the head is a great
something.
place to start, and I think this pumpkin will literally be perfect. Look at this. I felt like this pumpkin just had a very good texture for the head, so why not use it then? Then let's hide it and make a mask for the mouth. It's gonna be very rough. I don't want it to be too smooth though, because that's gonna look just very artificial. And there we have a selection. Then extract it from this one. Beautiful. Then let's make the inside black for now. Very nice. Then I'm going to add some quick shadows already, just to give it a bit of shape.
Yeah, I'd probably like draw like a shark like eating a doozer.
It isn't going to be very accurate to the drawing because I found this a bit too chaotic, but I'm pretty sure this will look fine as well. Like that. See, this is not so bad. Under this edge here, I'm gonna add this tiny little shadow to separate it from each other. And more shadows. What a surprise. This better make it look amazing because it's not worth the effort otherwise. I'm pretty sure shadows
Shadowing
like
is
these will also help
huge.
quite a bit. To make it look like the teeth are actually coming out of this, well, pumpkin, but it's not going to remain a pumpkin. Then maybe we can put the inside
Shadowing's
of the human's throat
huge.
inside this
Ew.
for no reason at all. Then first let's take out some of the color and then make it a bit more dark and intense and erase some areas to make it fade out on the sides, for example. And there you go, just nice and subtly. It definitely shouldn't be too visible. Then I also had this tongue, which I thought would be
I'm a
quite
Twitch
funny to
baby.
add as well. So let's
Happy
simply
9
just
months,
put it right
Mr.
here and
Streamer.
add some of these same shadows on it. However, on the front, this one is going to be a bit more visible than the rest. That actually looks pretty nice. So I'm thinking thinking the plant is red, so let's go ahead and make the orange red. There you go. Something like this, I think, is pretty cool. We already have the head. It looks a bit different. It's a bit more streamlined, if you will. But I think the overall thing will still look very, very similar.
I feel like I don't know if I like the teeth on it.
Leaves. These two I'm going to use to make all of these leaves behind him. So let's just go ahead and put them in place. And this is going to take quite some time, I think. Especially because I also have to add shadows on
I don't know.
Yep,
the annoying orange.
This ain't fun. Pretty sure this is the last one of the first row. Yes.
I'll give it some more time,
now,
but right now the mouth
this
looks. It just feels like it looks weird.
This is going to come down to me adding shadows. To
like it looks like a
meme.
meme.
Freaking leaf. Let's just go. Let's just freaking go. And not only the overall shadows, but also the interaction shadows with other leaves, which does not make it easier. Like this. This is basically what I'm gonna have to do to every single one. Shoot me. Since I will be doing this for quite a while still, I will see you in 1 second. So I'm pretty sure this is the last one. Let's see. Something like this shouldn't be too bad because it's quite at the front. Yes. Yes, that's quite nice. Although the lighting on the pumpkin itself doesn't really make sense anymore.
Maybe the light in the pumpkin will help it.
Basically, the closer it gets to the leaves, the darker it has to be. Especially because there's probably no light falling here in the first place. Then let's go and add a bit of a darker shadow right below it on the leaves to make it even darker on the edges. And then I'm pretty sure that looks quite nice. However, we don't have all the leaves yet, so let's add
it looks a little bit better after that.
And then continue from there. Maybe we can do with a tiny bit of a highlight on some of these leaves. Not too much, but just a little to give a bit of a more rounder shape to them. Then now we are going to make these stems. These guys with the thorns on it, we are going to use them to make these flubbery stems, I think it's what it's called. I'm not sure. As you guys know, my English vocabulary isn't all that wide. But anyway, we are going to use puppet warp because I feel like that's going to save us a whole lot of time. That is, if you compare it to warp, for example. As you can see, this is far easier. And there you go. This should be actually pretty good. This must be one of the most powerful tools in Photoshop, honestly. It doesn't even look bad. Like, sure, the lighting is a bit off, but overall, it looks pretty good. So now let's put it in place right about here, I'd say. And then we can put it below our plants.
The teeth are still throwing me off. I don't know.
For some reason, this is also very satisfying to do.
I feel like maybe it's because like the teeth look too even. Maybe
it's oddly satisfying.
Like this monster has like a nice thing of pearlies.
Very skinny, but I guess we can fix that later. For now, this definitely doesn't look so bad. I think I now have pretty much all of them. Now, once again, I'm not even gonna say it anymore. What are we gonna do? Adding shadows. Yes.
So
I'm taking into consideration that the light is probably gonna come from behind. I'm not sure, but probably. So it's mainly the bottom.
So what if they have dental plans?
I really hope this is gonna turn out the way I want it to. I think it would be nice if the thorns match the redness of his face. So that's what I'm doing right now. Just quickly gonna go over the thorns just like this. Doesn't have to be so perfect at all. It's very simple. Then I almost forgot. There's also a bunch of tiny leaves on the stems right here and right here. So we do need to add those as well. Let's put this little one right here. I'm also going to curve them a little bit so it looks a bit more natural, more random. Then it is some more shadows for hopefully one last time on leaves today. There is a lot of blood here, but I think apart from that, we are pretty much all set.
No,
except for the creases and
did you say it was poison?
In the leaves. I'm just gonna grab a quick brush and
you said it was poison.
Where there should be some holes, and then I can simply grab the eraser and make a nice hole here, just like so. Same thing on all the other ones. I feel like the leaves do look a bit too clean, so I'm gonna add some variety in color by adding some reddish tones on the outside of the leaves. It does help make it look a bit more dirty, I guess. Especially around the holes and cracks, it should be really, like, dead. Like, this plant has seen some action. Like I said earlier, we are going to need the blood stuff. So let's just grab this one and put it on multiply. As you can see, that looks pretty nasty. And then using some warp, we can kind of put it on here. And I think this is not even so bad. And this may as well just go down his chin all the way. Can you call this a chin? I don't think so. Of course, we also need some blood on the leaves only. Look at that. On the drawing, however, it's mostly dripping down, so we should probably add a whole bunch of this stuff down here, like this. And then there's a bunch of blood here dripping down, just like this. Pretty sure the drawing had that too. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, I feel that now we're at the point that the character itself, or...
I mean, so we gotta let's see what the final rendition is, but... Yeah, like, I think it just comes down to, like, the teeth. It looks a little bit better, maybe. Man, that is one bloody... But yeah, I just think the teeth still look a little strange to me. Like it's too, they're just too nice or something. I don't know. I mean, obviously, like we're nitpicking. Like it looks still pretty good overall, and probably better than like anything we or in chat could do or whatever. But like I still think that I would go with different teeth.
Character thing itself is pretty much done. So let's go ahead and see what this guy looks like in an environment.
Maybe a little environment will go a long way. Oh. Interesting. I kind of like those, like being shifted in the background like that. Dude, judging by like how like the ground, like this thing's probably tiny, I would just stomp this little fucker. That wouldn't even be close.
And there you go. I think this turned out quite nice. I'll send this back to you.
No, it
Then
did
the
look
last
cool
drawing
though.
for today was sent in by Vegeta. Hi there. I would like to ask if you could make my creation look real. Here's a picture. Hope you like it. I sure do.
It's like
Perfect
a
for this
bunny
season as well. Let's run it one
serial
last
killer animatronic stuffed animal thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, I must warn you, this one is going to be a little different than usual, I think. I have this beautiful chimpanzee, and I'm gonna use his back for this guy's chest. Believe it or not, I'm gonna use some warp again. There you go. Something like this. And we don't need this arm or his head. Then we have to extend it a little downwards, right until about here, I'm guessing. And once again, we don't need the side area. I also have this beautiful front view of the chimpanzee, so I'm gonna use the arms for this one. Let's go and erase everything but the arm. Then we have to put it on here somehow, and it is a little bit too short, so I think we're gonna need some warp again. Let's bring this hand all the way down here. The position of the hands and feet isn't gonna be super accurate, but I don't think it really matters. It's more about the overall idea anyway. Let's make it connect very seamlessly by erasing this edge. It's not very seamlessly, but we'll fix that later with shadows. Then the second arm on the left. Pretty sure it's the exact same here once again. I'm just gonna move the hand down, make it slightly bigger. There you go. That should be pretty good. Then once again, we're gonna erase this area, and then we should be all good. Okay, so I guess that's his torso. That doesn't even look so bad, actually. You know what? We may as well use the arms for the legs as well. I'm sure nobody would notice, except for literally every single person watching this video right now. But we won't speak of that, will we?
I'm
Besides, we can
noticing.
make them actually look like
Shut
legs by
up.
adding the right shadows on the right areas, which I'm gonna do later. The only boring thing is it's the exact same thing the whole time, once again, like you're used to, actually. You have to go a little bit further down though, and I thought maybe, just maybe, I can use these cat paws to finish his feet, because it kind of does have the same vibe, doesn't it? Let's do something like this, and then put it right about there. Let's try some hue and saturation maybe. Make it
Spooky.
brownish. That's actually quite perfect. So then hopefully I can simply just copy it and drag it to the other side,
Too
just
spooky.
like so, as long as it's in the right position. It's a bit smaller than the original, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't see a reason why not to just make his head using the chimpanzee again. Why do it the hard way when we can do it the easy way? Let's start right here. That's actually way too fluffy to be scary. Like that. I guess this looks a bit strange, but like I said earlier, we can fix this kind of stuff by adding shadows. So let's go and not do that yet because we don't have the ears yet. There you go. Very nice. Perfect. This one is really 90% warp. Like, it's just warp. I think it's going to get a bit too blurry this way, but maybe we can split it up into two parts. Maybe turning it into the right color helps. Anyway, now I'm pretty sure it's time for shadows because I can't stand it any longer. Let's make the background light gray or something. I don't know. And then we can start adding some shadows. And I do want the light to be kind of generic, just coming from above, I guess. Look, now we're getting that shape in his face. There you go. That is what I was missing. And a bit under his arms, of course. Very good. See how big of a difference that makes? It's insane. Now let's give this guy some well-deserved eyes. I'm pretty sure this is absolutely haunting. However, as you guys know, it's always even more terrifying if there is no iris. So, well, there you go. First one we will put right about there, and the second one right here. And now we have to make it look like they're actually in there instead of just floating on top. And I think we can do that by using some fur brushes like this. That looks kind of weird, but I guess it's fine. We can always add some shadows on the eyes themselves. See, that makes it look a bit more realistic. Then, of course, we also have his mouth, and I found this beautiful mouth. His mouth is right about there, I would say. It wasn't very
I mean,
detailed
I
in
guess
the
he's
first place,
also
so that
going
means
off like
it's
the
open to
picture.
interpretation. And I think this mouth will look
The eyes are
beautiful.
pretty round
So
like in the
something like this,
picture.
and then hide this one, put this one on here, And then we just have to do the same far effect, which I think will work fine for the teeth as well. There you go. Let's see how we can make this look a bit more believable. A bunch of shadows on these, and that is looking absolutely haunting. What have I once again created? Wow. You guys must have been waiting for the hammer this whole time. I found this one, which I think looks pretty cool. Or maybe this one is better, actually. Yeah, let's use this instead. It's a bit more similar to the drawing. Right, then here we have to put it in his hand somehow. Then we just have to extend the stick so it matches the drawing at least a little bit. And then I'm pretty sure we should be all good. I do want the end of this hammer to be metal and not rubber, so I'm hoping this might help. Then the only remaining thing we actually need are shadows. So let's go ahead and add those. Gotta make sure the lighting matches the rest. So let's add a shadow below the stick and then also a bit by his hand here. I actually really don't think this is such a bad attempt. It's not fantastic yet, but it's not finished either. There is one crucial thing missing. The drawing has a bunch of blood and a bunch of, blood. So that's what we are going to need to add. I have a bunch of these blood images, and if I put these on multiply, it will instantly look like blood. So it's hard to see where exactly it all is, but it seems to be all over. So let's just do it all over. And then possibly we can use some blend if to make it look a bit more convincing. There you go.
This is like a giant bunny man that uses it's like a hammer, really funny.
I'm curious what this would look like in an environment. I'm not the biggest fan.
Like, I mean, it looks like, you know what I mean? Like, working, like, with the jawling, like, I suppose it's something. I'm gonna play a 6-hour ad right now.
I'm not the biggest fan of how this one turned out, but I guess it's not horrible. So I'll send this back to you ASAP. Then I guess those were the drawings for today. Let me know in the comments down below which one is your favorite, and if in this video.
Okay, so that one. Wait, this little mushroom guy reminds you of the mushroom from Tiny Tina's Wonderland World. I think it's the first one they're doing. Is it the first one? No, I think it's the... Oh, it's the last one, whatever.
Yeah, I'm turning your submitted drawings into realistic adaptations. Cute things, terrifying things, nothing is too crazy here. Fasten your seatbelts and then let's get straight into it.
Oh, that's an intro and a half right there.
Tobias sent me this drawing. Hello, my name is Tobias. I wanted to ask you if you could make a cool picture of my drawing. Thank you very much. Good afternoon. Thank you for this haunting drawing. I feel like this one is going to be more towards my early realistified submissions.
This channel is called Benny Productions.
Here we are in Photoshop. We're going to start using our old way
by
tracing the shape of this guy first. So I'm going to grab the pen tool like this and go all around his body. At first, it's just going to be the main body because we don't need any of the other stuff yet. There you go. Then let's make this a beautiful solid color. The color doesn't really matter. And then using this shark, I'm gonna fill it with this shark skin texture. I do think, however, we are going to need some pop to fix the shape, because this, of course, is never gonna fit. Oh, that looks interesting. Yep, that is a masterpiece in itself. It is just getting better and better. Lord Almighty, save my soul. Now, this one we can put inside our previous shape. Okay, just gonna make sure this area is filled in as well, so we can move on to the next step. Dude, you can still see the eye of the... Oh, that's cursed. Okay, so this is his main body. Now, of course, this has to be blue, but we'll fix that later. First, what else? I guess we should now make his arms, so let's trace the shapes of those. Okay, so those are the other limbs. And then I think that's pretty much it for his main body. Just we now have to fill these with the same texture, of course. And for these, we can use the fins. I think that could look pretty good. And, of course, we can't forget about the tail. Now, before doing all the shadows and shading and everything, I first want to drop in the skeleton part, because as you can see, his back is wide open. So we gotta recreate that, and I'm thinking this one will do just that. Then we have to make sure this kind of matches with the skeleton photo. I'm gonna just do something like this. I'm not really sure, but I guess we'll just try something. There you go. So now that we have the main stuff in place, let's go and add some shadows. These shadows are done the same way I do all my shadows, using a darkened exposure adjustment layer and painting over the desired areas. Since I thought this one would do well as an underwater creature, I decided the light was going to come from above. Not only is this easier, it also makes the most sense for a setting like this one. I added a black shape, which later was going to be the mouth. Around it, I applied some more shadows to make it look a little more convincing.
Looks like the underwater shark boogeyman.
To add some lighter accents, I did the same thing but with a brighter layer. This usually gives some extra depth, that being the exact thing I was looking for.
Okay, go.
Obviously, guys, as you can see, this is looking a lot better than it did before. Let's see what's next. I think the eye is a good thing to add at this point. I have this beautiful eyeball. Let's see how
I think I've seen this eyeball before.
Like, this is pretty much perfect. Let's see. Maybe rotate it a little bit. Then right below it, we have to add a tiny little shadow to the skin. And then to make it 3D, we can add another layer right next to it, as if it's really like an eye socket. Obviously, we want to add some shadows to the eye as well in a very similar fashion. Something like this. There you go. Truly demonic. Then let's draw the shape of the
I'm starting to understand though, like more often than not, it's like the reason why the eyeballs look funny on these pictures because like he's based off the drawing, like the drawings, everyone just draws an eyeball like a circle.
What this is called. Now this of course has to be black like this. Oh, that's terrifying. We definitely need some shadows on the skeleton of course as well. I actually kind of forgot that. So let's first make the ambient touching shadows right here and then move on to a bigger one.
None of these drawings like do they give like their monster like eyelids?
We put a texture like this to indicate that there's flesh below it, which there should of course be flesh. This needs a shitload of shadows again, so let's get to it. Absolutely beautiful. Then in general, I feel like this one should be a bit darker, something like this, so it's nice and subtle. Shouldn't be too visible, I feel like. Just like that. That is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Now, wouldn't it be cool to make this nice bloody stuff? Like, just make this a bit more dirty by adding some blood to it, which would be realistic since there's literally open flesh right below it. Yes, check that out. Maybe we can even do the same thing, but on the skin instead. Like the skin around it, that is, to make it just a bit more... Yes, I love that. This brush, by the way, is fantastic. It's Kyle's Real Oils. I think that's a standard brush, I'm not even sure. Just like that. Oh, this is cool. I love this. We may as well add some of this to his mouth as if he just ate something, which, I mean...
He ate himself?
Like he could eat him. And maybe like he stuck his fin in some animal. That would be cool. Add some blood here as well. Hell yes. Look at that. I know he's underwater and this technically wouldn't stick so good, like blood to his fins, but who cares? It's badass. And that is what this is all about. And maybe like even around the inside of his eye, just right here. To make
he's just going crazy with it. He found something he likes. He said, let's throw it everywhere.
By the way, I completely forgot he's supposed to be blue. So there you go. That's a bit better. It's a bit strange, but it's fine. And we just have to make sure that the fins are blue as well. Now, this is looking pretty sick. His eye has to be yellow, by the way. I almost forgot. Let's make this something like this. Not too vibrant, but a little tint of yellow to make sure it's the same. And then there's one massive
I love this little guy.
Teeth, and those I am going to do right about now. If you watch this series more often, you know how much I love making teeth. It's simply an ass ton of work nobody should ever have to do, but oh well, I guess I did it anyway. I placed all the teeth in their position and added shadows to each one. This took ridiculously long. Alone weren't good enough though. I also wanted to see the flesh holding them together. And you already guessed it, this is also some simple shadows to add depth to it. It had to be super dark and subtle.
Oh shit.
Now, to finish the whole thing off, I made the underwater effect a little more realistic by adding light rays and particles, mainly just to make it a bit more alive. This went paired with some very subtle glows and eventually a camera raw filter.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Very, very cool. Like I said, this one kind of turned out like my previous submissions, which I like a lot. Thank you. I want to surprise him with your editing skills. Well,
this might be cool. Something a little less horror.
Drawing. Let's
some like naturistic looking. The Last Airbender.
To start with the wooden areas for no particular reason at all. I thought this branch would work fine for his arm, and what better way to match the shape than by using our good friend Liquify. I tried matching the shape of my branch with his arm and then cut off the bottom area because we don't need that. I copied that branch and did a similar thing for his lower arm, except using warp this time. The two pieces,
I feel
to
like
my
I wouldn't have
surprise,
used
fit
a
together pretty
branch.
much
Based on that, I would
instantly.
find
To
like
make
a
the
more
whole thing
like
bit more convincing, I
rocky
applied some more shadows
material.
on the arm as a whole. By now, you probably know how important that really is.
But after some like coloring and stuff, it'll probably be fine.
The fingers I extended using the same branch, and for some reason these turned out very good. I applied the necessary shadows, and this brought it to life big time. Now that the arm was pretty much complete, I moved on to the remaining wood areas, that being half of his chest. For this, I used a tree trunk texture. At first it looked a bit strange, but this would be fixed later. It's pretty obvious I merged the two elements together using a bunch of shadows and decreased its vibrance for better colors.
Oh yes.
Now that all the
Little
wooden parts were complete, I
vibrance.
moved on to the volcanic areas. The process for his leg is kinda similar to the arm. I used a rock 3D model from Envato Elements and first tried connecting it to the wood. This is tricky since, well, wood and stone aren't often organically connected in nature, so... Anyways, I made the rock darker for this volcanic look and used another big rock for his lower leg. With the entire leg in one piece, I decided to add the lava towards the end, cause now it was time for his face. I used a human skull and a ton of liquify to get that same shape. This was kind of a mess, and I probably could have done this in a better and easier way, but oh well. I kind of repeated the process by cutting off pieces to complete the whole skull, and this sort of did the job.
Hello?
To clean up the mess I created, I added shadows, and at this point I
no,
kind
they
of lost
can't
hope because
hear
it
you.
started to look like absolute shit. For some reason, however, shadows kept me going. It took a while, but slowly
Okay,
it
hello?
turned into something acceptable.
Yo, fuck foolish.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding. Hey. Hear me out.
Hello?
I have a date for you tomorrow.
What?
What?
What do you
Hello?
mean?
Yeah, I have a date for you tomorrow.
What the hell do you mean?
You, me, Lego Star Wars. What do you think, you in?
I'll play Lego Star Wars, yeah.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Let's make it like 2 p.m. Eastern or something.
2 p.m. Eastern?
No, 3 p.m. Eastern.
3 p.m. Eastern.
Thoughts?
Yeah. Either probably work, yeah.
What is your chat saying? Do they like it or not like it?
Let's go a date. It's kind of in between. Some are focused on the Legos, others are focused on the idea of a date.
Why?
I don't know. Probably because
They've never heard of that. They've never heard that sort of speech before.
I just feel like the way you put it, you know what I mean? Like it sounded.
No, I feel like maybe you guys just took it wrong.
No, I feel like, but you set it up to be taken wrong.
No, I wouldn't do that.
You also show up and said, "Fuck you."
Well, that was funny. So, what do you want me to say about that?
Okay, yeah, no, I mean, as long as it's funny, it makes it, you know.
I decided to kick a soccer ball around today.
Your little soccer action.
So that's why I'm not streaming, because I'm kicking a soccer ball around today.
Hey, that's fine.
So, tomorrow we Lego Star Wars it up.
Okay, Carl Jacobs. Wait, were you like kicking out like around areas, like kicking against a wall?
A little soccer field.
Okay, a little soccer field action.
Just shooting around, you know, keep it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just keeping my skills, you know what I mean? Just maintaining.
Yeah. A little like 1-2 action, you know.
I'd fucking crush you in soccer, to be clear. I'd crush you.
No, you definitely would crush me in soccer.
I'd crush you in anything, to be honest.
Well, I don't know about that, but
I thought you were gonna fight it a little bit more, so that's why I changed it to everything instead of soccer.
no, I just know, like, you said you're good at soccer, and I just have like really never played soccer, so.
What if I set up a streamer soccer match?
I mean, like, I'd be down. Like, I would, like, you know, like that'd be fun.
Would it be? Would you be down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what about like
I've always wanted to.
what about like a streamer like football match?
Like flag football or something?
No, like everyone puts pads on.
Well, football, I'd beat the shit out of you. In football.
Yeah, right.
I would, dude.
No, you wouldn't.
I really would.
No chance.
I'm awesome at football.
I would. No, there's no way. There's just no way you'd
No,
crush
I
me.
get first downs a lot.
You get first downs a lot.
I do get first downs a lot.
I'm really good at football. I get first downs a lot.
I do. What do you want me to tell you? First downs counts every time.
Fine, whatever. It could even be flag football.
I'd be down for flag to make a little flag football like group of streamers that play flag football or something.
Yeah, yeah, a flag football league.
Well, no, just a game, just one game or something.
No, we make it all. We join a rec league. Yeah.
Okay. Well, hey, have fun with whatever the fuck you're doing.
Yeah, I'm watching photoshopping.
Really?
Yeah.
I know how to use Photoshop.
Oh, yeah, this guy seems to be pretty good at it.
I went to college for it.
Oh, from to Georgia Tech?
Actually, the honorary degree that they sent me did have Photoshopping. It's multimedia.
What was that other degree you got?
Holy shit.
Is that the sound of a soccer ball?
Yeah, it was.
Oh. Oh shit, you're barely breaking a
Yeah,
sweat.
I've just been kicking around the ye old pigskin.
Hey! Oh, that's right, Gaypornia. That's also where you got it.
Okay, man. Well, listen.
Yeah.
I know you're busy, so I'm probably just gonna...
Oh, now you want to go.
Well, I just know you're busy. But anyway, yeah, Lego Star Wars tomorrow?
Yeah, we could probably do Lego Star Wars.
Perfect.
Yeah?
Why do you say probably, though?
I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I'm just saying, like, I'll probably be around and yeah, we
Everybody
could play.
always says probably, bro.
I just say probably. It's just easier to say probably.
I just want to put on record for Chad that's listening. Everybody asks why I don't do lobbies more often. It's because I reach out to 18 people asking about golf, and then they'll all be like, "Oh yeah, I'm probably down. Depends.
But
Let me know."
I feel like my probablys are different. I feel like my probablys are like almost more like certain than most
So
probablys.
just say yes then. I want to hear yes. Go ahead.
But like, what if something happens?
What happens?
I don't know. Like, what if something comes up and then I can't?
Well, then you're dead to me.
Well, yeah, exactly. So if I just say probably,
So you just said that your probably is basically a certainly,
yeah.
which means now if something comes up, I'm gonna be pissed at you.
Well, no, because it's different than like I say it leans towards more like certainty more so than like but it's not like definitive.
Whatever, dude. I just rocketed a fucking soccer ball, so I clearly don't even need this. So
Okay, well,
pretty much gonna go.
sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
Wait, Carl. I didn't know. I couldn't tell if he was about to say something. I think he had an idea. That was like a pause. I had to make sure to hang up first. I was trying to give him a chance to at least say something first, but there was like a weird pause in there. I couldn't tell if he was about to hang up first. It would have been a real shame. Either way, I'm gonna count it. I'm counting it. It was a lethal strike. Sorry about it. Sorry about it. That's awesome. Okay. If this doesn't count. Oh, hey.
You didn't get me, by the way.
No, it already went through. I said it counts, so.
What even happened?
He set it up. That was a setup. That was a setup. That was a setup. What even happened? That was a fucking setup if I've ever heard one. There's no way he's calling. This doesn't count. You can't keep calling until he gets to hang up first. What?
Me and Sapnap were talking about a stream idea. I haven't finished the call yet.
All right, just hang up on me already.
I'm not gonna hang up on you.
Okay.
Dude, fuck you.
What's your stream idea?
Well, you're gonna fucking hang up.
No, I'm... What's the idea?
Should I actually say it, or are you gonna hang up?
I'm not gonna hang up.
Well, have you ever... Okay. No, because now you're gonna... Fuck you, dude. You're giving me trust issues.
What?
What's your experience with Sea of Thieves?
Is this a setup?
No, it's genuinely not a setup.
Well, okay. This either is a hang up setup or this is like a setup for like see if the like in your
Foolish
these nuts,
blankies.
you know, whatever.
Okay, it doesn't have to be Sea of Thieves then. We can play a different game.
I mean,
The one that we were literally talking about Sea of Thieves, but it's like 76 gigabytes. Do you come across the problem where you have a bunch of like memory loss and like you just run out of memory all the time in your computer?
I try to keep it pretty clean for the most part. Like, see, that doesn't count. Like, that doesn't count because like I let it happen. To be fair, like that doesn't count. Like that kind of is getting at me, you know. Like, you know what I mean? Like at some point, like either I had to hang up on him, or it was just his like, or he could just keep asking questions until he got to hang up. Like that definitely doesn't count. No chance that counts. Sorry about it. Copium? No chance. That's not copium. I just let you have one because like you were all sad about it. Sorry about it. Sorry about it. There's no copium. Roof. Yeah, I think Carl, I think the tide's turn. I think you're getting copiumed. I think you're getting copiumed. Roof. Interesting.
Streamer man, can we please see your doggies? Can't you hear them calling to us? Woof.
Okay. I think we're through it now. I think we're through it. Sorry about it. Sorry about it. Okay, where were we? I think this one will be really cool looking now. Leave the
In
prime.
place, I added two little glowy eyeballs in the sockets to finish it up. Quite simple, just a solid color with some glow effects on top. Then the stone arm and body on the left. To be fair, this is all very similar to what we've seen so far, using an image and then cutting it up into pieces, creating a full new shape that way. The stones had kind of a plastic look, which I didn't mind because I wanted to have a clear contrast between the arms and his legs, since those are rock as well.
What the original drawing look like?
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Hello.
Oh my gosh.
Why do you sound like that?
Oh my gosh.
Can I get a Big Mac? And
No.
and a medium chocolate shake?
Who the fuck drinks chocolate nowadays?
What do you mean who drinks?
I'm on my phone, can you tell?
Not quite as much anymore. At first I definitely did.
I'm on broken iPhone headphones.
Is it weird that I feel like it doesn't sound too different?
Yes, it's pretty weird.
Besides like a little background noise picking up, I feel like it's almost the same.
It's actually crazy. So you're telling me that my mic isn't what makes my voice how it is?
Or I'm tone deaf.
Wait. And that means... Oh, God.
Wait, how did you add a filter for the phone?
That was me putting the iPhones in my mouth and breathing really hard on them. Wait,
Stop! That's so loud. What the fuck was that? Holy. It's like it was like a sharp spit, like just like a bullet. You just make like the loudest noises like when you're on my stream. Which is strange because like you'd think like, you know, pretty typically like mellow guy, but then like
be courteous, you know. Not me.
You just show up and just make the loudest McDonald noises.
That's the noise that I thought I made when I originally joined, but then you said it wasn't.
Well, yeah, it just sounded more like
a filter.
muffled. Yeah, well, no, I don't know.
Like I said, they are broken. So
treadmill flashbacks. That'll never just.
Shit. I could not believe that.
I just don't know if there's any noise that's ever just been. I don't know. I haven't watched that clip. I don't know where that clip is. I haven't watched it, but I would like. I have not once re-listened to it like that sound. I heard it once and just never bothered to want to try to listen to it again.
Somebody tweeting it, please.
It was crazy. We use treadmill as a unit of measurement when testing noise level. What have you been up to?
I'm currently sitting down on my phone, and I was just looking at pre-saved numbers because I think they're fun.
Wait, you're looking at what numbers?
Pre-saved numbers.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're talking about that earlier. You're a little data collector.
I don't know how much it actually matters. Like I don't know, I'm really curious.
A real number cruncher.
What it does.
What was I about to say? I had a thought and then I lost it. Oh, did you leave the one tweet up?
I left it up for 30 minutes, like I said.
Oh, and then you just had to.
Yeah, now it's gone forever.
Oh. But do you think it'd be easier if you just tweeted like the same exact thing again?
Less than 33.
That's what I'm really curious on. I feel like leaving the prior tweet up is less beneficial than just tweeting it again in a few hours, which really makes no fucking sense at all, but I can test it.
Or for like the next like 10 minutes, like every like 30 seconds, just keep like tweeting it and just see which one does best.
I think I'd lose. Well, and like this is all because like pre-saves might not make any difference. I have no clue.
What if I do it?
If you tweet my pre-save.
Yeah, like on my alt. Like, what if I just do it?
Yeah, no, yeah, what if? Yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy because Chipotle's never had a new flavor.
That's the craziest part. They've never had a new flavor of chicken before.
I think I should take the image that my supporters are using of the fake Chipotle ad and then quote retweet it and add Chipotle and give them a ton of question marks as if they're the ones spreading false information.
And get your Carl Jacobs burrito or e-girls will ruin your life.
You know, like how the Chipotle will sometimes like respond, like someone has like a complaint, like they'll like respond.
Yeah.
Like I hope they do like one of those. Like
I'll be like, what the fuck? Why are you guys telling people this?
Please direct message. And then like there's like a little dash, like just like a random name.
DM me now. This is unacceptable.
I will not have this Chipotle slander. Chipotle nickname slander.
I don't think it's good to be causing issues to brands than my friends recently.
Nah, it's whatever.
Sponsored.
No, I mean, any publicity is good publicity. Maybe they'll make like an ad
Right.
with you, or like a like
Right.
Chipotle like corpse anti ad. Like,
If they pay me, we will see.
nor. I've lost all track of what I was doing. Where?
Yeah, honestly, like I said, I'm just on my phone, sitting down, so I don't know what you're doing at all.
I'm looking at this muscly Photoshop rock. You know?
Nice.
Um,
You're telling me I don't sound like I'm literally on broken iPhone headphones. You're telling me that I don't.
like I'm sure if you quickly switched back and forth, I would know. But like right now, I mean, chat, like, am I crazy, or like, does it not sound
No.
like that bad?
Fuck you, man. I'm gonna go
What?
walk to
What?
my PC.
No, I just
and get on it. I'm gonna see it. We're gonna solve this. Hold on.
okay. Like I said, like I feel like the background noise, but other than the background noise, I feel like it's fine. Oh, he's switching. Now he's spiteful. Oh. Well, it could take a little couple seconds, so.
They said I sounded crispy.
I swear, like the only difference to me, okay, is like there's like not as like the background noise gets cut out. Like
You're setting me up for failure.
how am I setting you up for failure?
Man.
Like I think it literally sounds the same.
Oh my god.
What's the problem?
No, nothing.
Okay. I mean, yeah, like obviously, like with like the mic, it's definitely like better, but I feel like it's not like when I feel like when I'm on
Reminder
like
to
my little
use your
speaker
Twitch
phone
Prime
thing, like it
chat.
sounds garbage,
Hope
like in
everyone
Discord.
has a great day.
Right.
But like yours, I feel like it didn't really sound too bad. I mean, I think some people, I feel like a lot of people have made a little bit of like an agreement. I didn't notice.
No, it's fine.
Pull it. Oh. I don't know. Well, at least I got you to move chairs. Or are you standing? Are you sitting or standing right now?
I'm currently sitting down.
Okay, now touch your toes.
No.
Touche.
Woo, 8 months. Don't you have an Android?
Yes, I have an Android, but what's I do there?
Woo.
I don't see what an Android has to do with anything right now. Beep, 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 beep. Have you downloaded Fortnite yet?
Oh, you're talking to me. Sorry. No, I don't have enough room on my PC, I think.
But if you just download it, like, it would work.
That's true, but I don't have enough room to download it.
Why you guys tell me to check the shop? New shark skin?
Whoa.
Wait, are you guys being serious?
People will still say it's just his mic and his voice changer on his PC. I literally just was on iPhone headphones.
Okay, but to be fair, like, you do use a voice changer, so I don't know, like, what's...
Fuck. Yeah, you're right.
I just, like, you don't have to, like, I don't know. If everyone already knows, like, you don't have to, like, prove or unprove it. It's, like, it's okay.
Yeah, that's true. I should just embrace it.
Yeah. Like, maybe I'll just start doing it. Like, I don't know. It seems like it kind of work for you.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
But maybe I'll do, like, the opposite. Like, maybe I'll do, like, a much higher pitch.
Yeah.
Like a gruffly high pitch, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, what's the new item shop? Oh no, this lame. This is lame. Are you kidding?
So are you gonna tweet?
Oh, yeah.
Right, here's the link.
Okay, wait, just a second. No, guys, this is not good. This is no good. Are you kidding me? I look like a chump. The Sharky slappers. These are kind of funny, but Sharky? What kind of garbage skin is this? Like hardly even looks like a skin.
Sharker.
No, I didn't say Sharker. I said Sharky.
You just did.
No, fine, just whatever.
I hardly.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm sure you do.
But these are awesome.
Yeah. Wait, this is kind of interesting though. This one's kind of cool. But like, I don't have enough. Wait, I like how this one has a tail. But that would get distracting too, though. Guys, I don't think I like the color of this quite though. It doesn't feel quite as shark-like. Wait, there's different styles? Oh. No, guys, I'm sorry. I just don't think I'm making any kind of switch. Like if I had to choose between that one or this the one I use now, like this one's just better. It's just better. Sorry. Change. Yeah, I don't need to change. And honestly, I think I like my pickaxe more. Like the pickaxe is cooler than just these two bozos. This one is kind of interesting, but it's like, I don't know. I wish it was like a different color. And I don't have enough V-Bucks. You know? And like, if I saw both of them, like, that one is pretty cool, but like, I feel like that's like recency bias. Like, this one's also really cool. Like, it's like a whole shark with like a laser on it. Like, if I had to choose between one, I think I would also choose this one. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't choose that. Or that. Remember I used to use this one for a while. Guys, this is like one of the first new gliders I ever got. I just thought it was interesting. I think the very first new glider I ever got was this umbrella. I don't know what this is. Also, look, this is my only legendary one. And then there's also Butt Stallion over here. But, yeah. I think, like, really the only thing I would really want to... What about the backpack? Okay, there's that backpack, which honestly does not look very... That's garbage. This one's all right, but I don't know if I like how like the tail wiggles around. Nope. No can do. No can do. This one's kind of crazy. Listen, the only other shark I want is like a human shark guy, okay? That's literally the only one I want. I was so sad when you guys had a new shark skin. I thought like, because I knew this one existed. Well, I haven't seen it yet, but I was aware of like there's another one. Daggone it, man.
14 months. Can I quit yet, meow meow streamer man?
No. No. Forget it. It's over. I mean, hell, this paint looks way cooler than like this one. This one's just like white. Like that's like, it's just it. Like, Like the shark fin doesn't look bad with this. Yeah, I guess, oh shit. What is happening there? What is happening there? Oh no. Listen, I'm looking. I just feel like there's just nothing. It's just nothing. Little shoe sneaker. Ooh, the shoe like wiggles a little. Why do I have to get the pizza one? I'm not very excited about the pizza one, I'll be honest. The pizza one does not excite me. That's scary.
Wait, do I follow you all?
I don't know.
What's your all?
Foolish tweeters. Bop, 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 bop.
Yeah, I remember this one because of the last picture you posted.
Oh yeah, I was inspired. I was like, wait, this will be
yeah.
funny.
I just think it was good.
Do, 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 do.
I think it's a good look for you.
I think I was missing like. Actually, I have no idea. Okay, well, I guess there's no reason to be in Fortnite anymore. Boo. Guys. Boo. But, you know, thanks for the heads up, though, you know, it was a worthwhile thing to check up at least, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame you making me look at the dark thing, the shark things. Oh, wait. There's that. This would be easier if I feel like do it right here. Okay, what else? What else do the captions say?
Wait, you're
What?
tweeting.
What? Why not? It's an alt.
Oh, yeah, I feel you, man. Yeah, totally.
Like what's like?
Someone steal something from.
He uses a voice.
No. What's another good caption? You could honestly steal the Chipotle one again. It was only up for 17 minutes when I posted it.
Only
It
17
could be
minutes.
all yours.
How is it exactly worded again?
Let me get it.
It's all yours. I'm gonna have to add a few emojis though. It's kind of the best part, is deciding what 3 emojis to add.
When I stole it from Vera, I liked it because each first word was capital, or first letter of each word was capitalized.
I do like capitalization.
No, it's not all caps. It's like really fucked up caps. Let me find it.
No, I'm not doing my copy pasta about Wimp Kid. Sure, some of you will.
Yeah, here's how it was.
Okay. All right, that's an easy copy paste.
Hi Foosh.
But now where I, you know, I use creative licensing is nice and pick 3 emojis. Let's see. Well, that why do I feel like it's so small? Let's see what kind of. We'll do.
Yeah, use the pregnant emoji.
You think that could?
That'll go over well, yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Where is it? Scrolling.
I think there's a search.
Oh yeah. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, maybe the drooling emoji.
The drilling.
Drooling.
Oh. Let's see, pregnant drooling. Okay, I mean. Okay, yeah, you know, why
It's
not?
talking about the food baby from the burrito.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah.
But now I need something like a little bit more obscure. Like something's like somehow
Really out
maybe.
there.
Yeah, like it's a bit of a stretch.
Tina sent me like a demon like one time. Let me see.
Let's see. Do they ever put pretzels in burritos?
No.
Well, it's about to be done.
It'll be funny if you added them to.
Shit, you know?
Maybe not. It depends on how much you care about.
I don't know, Corpse, what do you think the worst decision is?
I honestly don't know, because I think if you add them, then everyone else will respond with the memes we've been making, which is, oh, hey.
Yeah, this is huge.
Tweet it.
This is huge.
Oh, Carl, you don't want to be in this clip, trust me.
What happened?
No, this is huge.
Just for the clip, Carl is not aware of what we're doing. He does not agree with. You're like a partner with Chipotle now, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, I have a burrito there
Please
for
say
the next
thank
2.5 months or something.
Carl, thanks for the sub.
Oh, you didn't even have to.
No, I feel like I did though, because it said please say thank you.
Maybe don't add them.
Oh, well, I already sent it. But I didn't at Chipotle, so like.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I'm allowed to say that? Dude, you should see the types of captions that I'm asking them to let me post. They've actually been pretty chill about it, I'm gonna be honest. I had a whole series that I was trying to do where I was saying that I'm inside of a burrito.
Right.
But I leave it up to the imagination on if it's like inside of it in like a sexual context or not. Alright, I'm gonna head out.
That's Ash, you're out. Where's he? I would love to have heard the finish of that thought.
This is here.
Shit.
This is huge because Chipotle has never had another flavor of. God, my ears are popping. What the fuck? Ow,
Pop them. Close your nose and like, you know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, dog?
God, that was weird. I was like mid-sentence and my ears were popping. I couldn't like talk. Anyway, this is huge because Chipotle has never launched a new flavor of chicken before.
They have never once.
Beautiful. Tweet just makes notes.
Carl, you did it with the coffee pasta. I misspelled one word and it becomes a coffee pasta. Well, I misspelled it like
Carl,
twice.
sick tweet, bro.
Not sick in a bad way. LOL.
Well, while I got you, just want to say thanks for lending me every book in Diary of a Wimp Kid series. Really came in clutch. Glad you bought so many copies.
I really feel like the Driplets cookie brick really brought it all together.
Especially because they're Android.
Triplets.
Driplets. I don't know. What do you call that?
You know what's funny? You want to know what's funny, Corbs?
What?
I get to listen to all of your music unreleased, and everybody that's in chat can't hear it yet.
Oh my god. Wait, that is actually hilarious.
Yeah!
Until like
Oh
Thursday,
my
9 p.m.
God.
PST. Oh my
Wait,
god.
that's for one song, right?
Yeah, for one of them. No. just
And I
all
get
of
to
them.
keep listening to all of them.
Don't
That is actually
Holy
hilarious.
shit.
Wait, that's actually pretty funny.
don't worry, chat. You're about to hear a 15-second clip.
Like a poltergeist. Wait, what's his name? I'm like, what he say, bitch? I don't want your 2 cents. You ain't even paid, bitch. We are not the same. I dropped out in 7th grade, bitch. Looking like you see the ghost, moving like a poltergeist. Wait, what's his name? I'm like, what he say, bitch? I don't want your 2 cents. You ain't even paid, bitch. We are not the same. I dropped out in 7th grade, bitch.
Sorry, I was trying to promote.
Looking like you see the ghost,
Probably
moving
can't
like a
even hear what I'm
poltergeist. Wait, what's his name? I'm like, what he say, bitch? I don't want your 2 cents. You ain't even paid, bitch. We are not the same. I dropped out in 7th grade, bitch.
I can hear again.
Hey, my favorite thing that I'm doing in my career ever is happening this week.
Really?
Yeah.
Your favoriteest thing ever?
My biggest accomplishment that I've done in my entire career thus far is happening this week.
Soon, TM.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you're saying it's gonna happen really soon.
Yeah, but if I say what day, it'll give. I'm
I'm not following whatsoever.
I think it'd be. Oh, right. That is actually.
Oh, what?
Yeah, this.
Oh
this
wait,
is
I didn't
huge.
tell you. Wait, hold up. Wait, Foolish, do you not know this?
Wait, did he not?
No. What?
Do you see that part?
Don't say it. Don't.
Yeah, I'll see.
Wait,
I thought you told him. Doesn't seem like a fucking joke.
okay, fine. I'm gonna
It's
say
not a
it.
joke, it's
Fine,
real.
I'm in Corpse's new song.
Oh my god, he scared me.
Fine, I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah, you have to look really hard for it though. So, it's like at the end if you loop it.
You're just gonna
10
listen to it a
times.
few times, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably hope so.
Watch till the end.
Hey, I'll tell you this though. I'll tell you this. I'll tell you that. That's true. I locked that in.
Wow, I'm surprised you're putting all of this in the chat. You should.
Holy fuck! Wait, holy shit.
Yeah. You got like Hassan on his stream, like reading it out loud.
I'm like, that's weird. Look what Carl just said. Wait, but also this.
There's also.
You're fucking
I
serious.
just locked that in.
I didn't
today.
know that.
Yeah, I just locked it in today.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
I think it's gonna be hilarious.
Wait, that's yeah.
so
I had no
funny.
idea about that.
Dude, wait. I was gonna ask. No, I'll just ask you. Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna stop talking before I accidentally leak something.
There's so much. Oh my god, dude, we're so much cooler than.
You think
can't
you're
understand.
cooler
They
than
don't
me?
even know what we're talking about.
They don't even know. They don't even know. Oh, they're staring. They're staring.
They don't even know what we're talking about. Chat, to be fair, like, okay, I'm just gonna put it on record. You guys could chill out, and here's why, okay? Because you guys are about to get fed. Okay. And this was a hard thing to set up for me. So it's gonna be exciting for all of us. Okay. 1, 2. Guess what? The fact that all of my favorite Corpse songs aren't released yet. Guess what, guys? They're gonna release. So you guys are gonna get them, and they're all good. No, they're not good. They're great.
Oh. Hey, drop dead.
I said the S word. Yo, shut up. It's literally not even. It's literally I'm obligated to go to something. Okay, it's not something I'm lining up. That's how you know it can't get delayed. Okay.
Soon. It's soon.
There you go.
Exactly.
It's soon.
I just can't say what day it is because it'll
It's
fucking give it
soon.
away.
It's soon.
It'll give it away.
It's soon.
I can't say what it is.
It's this is huge.
Fuck, I'm just gonna say what it is. Fuck
Yeah.
it. Actually, do you think I'd get in trouble?
I would I don't think
I would
so.
choose wisely.
Yeah, maybe I'll just hold off because I don't want to get on. You know.
Yeah. Well, maybe you should just say
Well,
it right now.
I mean, it's your choice, so.
Hey, maybe you should say it live on this stream right now.
Here,
When
you
all
know,
these
what? I'm just
people are
gonna
like,
I'm gonna
"I'm-"
DM it to one person in your chat, and then if they want to leak it, they can.
Don't accidentally fuck up the command and say it to the whole chat.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Foolish shark heart.
You're walking a fine line.
At least a hint. It's gonna be epic.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, here's a okay. This is a hint. This is huge because Chipotle's never launched a new flavor of chicken before. I'm the guy that said that line, by the way. That was me.
That's
fucking
that's
awesome.
awesome. Like, I wish I had the opportunity to say that line.
Yeah,
but,
you
like-
didn't though, right? So
Well, no, but like everyone peaks and then goes down. So.
are you saying I'm peaking and going down?
Nah.
That's so fucked up.
No, I was talking about. No, I just metaphorically,
What the fuck?
No, but like some hills go up and then down and then back up again. So like.
I get knocked down and I get up again.
Inspiring.
5 months pog.
Thanks for the 5 months, sheepy swag. Thanks, Doc.
That's probably fair.
Nice. It's called a roller coaster. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like a roller coaster, not a peak at the mountain or whatever.
Right.
But typically roller coasters only have like one big hill, so then you kind of just coast a little up and down from there.
Fine, I'm performing at Coachella.
Oh, they're gonna think you're joking.
us? Why not us? Is the hit single.
Fine, I'm performing at the Oscars that just happened or something. Which one was the one that just happened?
Didn't they both happen?
I don't know.
Didn't like they all happen?
I feel like I should know this one.
Yeah. It was Oscars.
Is the Grammys
and then
is
the
music,
Grammys.
right? Is Grammys
Yeah.
music?
Didn't it do
Grammys
Oscars?
just happened. Grammys just happened.
I mean, I feel like the Oscars just happened, did it not?
Okay, well, yeah, but Grammys just happened.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then we know that because our the main character, Olivia Rodrigo, won big.
The main character.
Yeah, the protagonist.
For no or not.
14
What is
months,
your
let's
name?
go.
Whatever.
For now or not? How do you not read that?
For now. Well, like it's like tough because it's like for no war not. Like it's just like maybe some capitalization would go a long way.
Fine, I'm gonna voice act in a baseball anime.
That'd be crazy.
Knock that one out the park.
Hey, swing, bada, swing, bada.
That's so funny.
Swing.
Meow 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 meow. Fine, I'm going on Survivor.
Oh, that's funny. Well, see you in a month, I guess. No, I mean that's fine.
It'd be like 2 months to be fair.
Really? So like I feel like if you ever just disappear for 2 months, like everyone's just gonna assume.
Everyone's gonna.
I want
know
you
that's
guys
where
to
you
know if I were to ever go on Survivor, I'd be contractually obligated to not say that I'm going on Survivor.
went. Right.
But I'd need you to know that if I leave and fall off the face of the planet for a month or more, I'm on Survivor. Okay?
It's gonna be awkward. You're like, well, wait, never mind. Never mind. Nah.
No.
Oh, that's weird.
And I'd fucking win Survivor, to be clear. To be crystal clear
I would
about
put
it.
money on it. Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like
Shut the fuck up.
Like,
oh my god.
I just feel like your attitude of like you'll win Survivor is like the same attitude that I have with like I'll win a Mr. Beast challenge. Like,
Do you think that you'll win a Mr. Beast challenge?
yeah,
Okay, there you go.
but like different though.
So you just said it was the same.
But
See,
like,
you're not gonna win a Mr. Beast.
you know what I mean? Like the same but different.
Connor, gonna be crazy when Carl dies tragically, and and all the fans are pogging thinking he's on Survivor. Oh my god. All right, yo, last leave circle, corpse versus foolish versus me. I fucking win that, to be clear.
I win those.
Yeah.
Foolish gets out first. I just
No
want to make that.
way.
We'll put that on record.
Hey,
Actually, I
y'all
think
y'all gonna have that. I don't know.
I think corpse. I was about to say I think corpse gets out first, and then no, actually, foolish is gonna go out first because he's a dumbass. And then
That's
Corpse
the
is gonna
only
get
way I
out.
go out is if I don't make a dumb mistake. But I think as long as I don't make a
That's
dumb
literally
mistake.
how everybody gets out.
No,
That's
no,
how
no,
everybody.
no.
Have you ever
No.
watched The Last Leave Circle?
No.
It's literally just a circle. Nobody's like,
Yeah.
I just can't take it anymore. It's a circle, bro. You get fed. Okay. Nobody just can't take it, and that's why they step out.
I wouldn't
Okay,
get
I just
out.
wanna
To
put that
be
on
fair,
record. Foolish, you would not.
I'd
win.
be
You would
hyper
not win.
awareness. Hyper awareness.
Everybody gets out by mistakes.
I'd also wear red shoes.
What?
Well, like if the tape's red, like I'd blend in a little
Shoes
better.
We'd
are
take
red.
them off because they wouldn't look good for the camera.
Okay, well then I'd wear shoes whatever match the tape or socks. Socks are
The
less
tape's
sign.
still red, by the way.
Okay,
We
so yeah.
wouldn't change the tape color for you.
Well, either way, like I just wear like scarlet socks. Like they're
You
not.
would, dude, if you ever watched the Last Leave Circle, the first Last Leave Circle that I was in,
Yeah, I remember
you
you
would have
you threw.
You would have gotten out so quick.
No.
You would have gotten out so quick.
No.
You would have gotten out. I lit the fucking room on fire.
Yeah.
And then did fire extinguisher in there until we literally didn't have oxygen in the room. You would have gotten out then and there.
No, I
okay?
don't breathe.
Yes. Yeah, no, because you're like a caveman. so you know, like caveman, more primitive airflow through your throat or something.
I feel like if
And then you
anything,
just-
I'm like the opposite of primitive. Advanced. Or whatever the word is. I'm like peak evolution. You know?
Plus, dude, we're not even gonna have that much. Also, like, yeah, I don't know.
Would we be in the same circle or different circles?
Your mom's probably gonna be in a circle.
Okay.
Your mom would actually win. I believe that your mom would win. 100%.
But like I would win, to be fair. Just putting that out there.
Well, I didn't say that, did I? Though. So.
See, I think what I could do is like so say like we're both in the same circle, okay? And like we're sleeping. In my sleep, I fake like moving and then like throw you out basically. Like you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like,
so you'd sabotage and then you'd get out because you're not allowed to sabotage. Got it.
no, I wouldn't sabotage though. It'd be like it'd look real. You know?
If there was footage of you pushing me out of the circle,
But like in
that
like
is-
even
even
like
if you're
a
asleep,
sleepy way.
even if you're asleep,
Yeah?
I think if your whole family competed, it'd be first place is Mama,
Yeah, I'm
Foolish.
about to be last.
and then FG Moo,
Yeah.
and then FG M's,
Yeah.
and then if there's anybody else, and then Foolish.
Yeah, I figured I'd be I figured like I'd be last. I would win. I
Wait,
would
look in
win.
VC, by the way. Did you see that?
No, I'm looking.
Don't read it out loud.
Oh, don't read that. Oh. Damn, who tweeted that?
Wait, Rachel? Is Rachel a streamer as well? FG_Rach?
I don't think she streams.
How do you not know?
I don't think she does. I don't think she streams. But either way, I almost feel so confident going into it that I would win the circle challenge, or maybe not even a circle challenge. Like, what about like I feel like you always bring a circle. Like, what about like hand on a car type deal?
Dude, because you know why I said circle? Because that's giving you a better odd. Hand on a car, you'd get out immediately.
I definitely would.
Immediately. Why would I get out immediately?
That one is only
Immediately.
getting out by mistake.
Mm,
I would lose that in like less than 5 minutes
wait, why?
because of my nerve condition.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
There's no shot.
There's a nerve condition.
So
yeah,
how does that apply? Like, what does that like mean?
I
Exactly?
I can't hold my arms above my head for like more than a couple minutes before everything goes numb.
Okay, I see.
Foolish, you're a scumbag.
How am I a
What the
scumbag?
fuck?
That was just a question. I just asked a question.
Nah, man, that's fucked up, but it's all good. Hey, Carl, you like data, right?
I like what?
You like data and numbers.
Data? Yeah, of course.
Yeah. What do you think is the most efficient pre-save like platform? I feel like saying it on Twitch does nothing, probably.
Really?
Well, like verbally going on, like imagine you're on a TV show and you're like, everybody pre-save my song. It doesn't really give them like
nobody
a
would
way.
really do it.
Yeah, like that would do nothing.
I think you'd have to think about the most. You'd have to think about the most personable platform that you have,
Yeah.
which I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I feel like. I don't know.
I can't hear you.
It's not TikTok. TikTok is not it. For your opinion.
link clicking, I don't think so.
TikTok conversion is so abysmal, guys. You have no
Yeah.
idea.
Like, I feel like Twitch chat, and Twitch is really bad for that. Twitter or Instagram, I'm not sure which would be better.
Maybe a quick Instagram story. Discord is the best. I know you don't have a Discord, but
yeah.
Discord would be it.
True.
Or Reddit.
Very, very true. Yeah, good point.
Or if you were live on your stream.
Yeah, agreed. So all the things I don't do.
Oh, I just followed. How did I just follow someone?
Dude, shut up.
Whoops. That tweet's funny though.
Why did Foolish just text me he doesn't give a shit about Corpse's nerve thing?
Wait,
What the fuck?
why did you do that?
I don't know. I just think
What
like
the hell?
Wow, that's fucked up.
He literally just also messaged. I'm just gonna read these out, Foolish.
you
why would
do it
just
all the
text me?
time. So
I'm gonna read it out again. The fact that you just texted me. Ironically, he has the nerve to bring it up on my stream.
Oh my god, dude.
I don't know. I think everybody you can cancel your subscriptions, by the way, chat. It's super easy.
wait, no, or you can up them. You can increase the amount of subscriptions. Is just the same.
This is huge because
Oh, yeah. That is huge.
I can't even.
That is huge.
Okay, what the
There's
fuck?
so many of them.
Bold of you to assume Foolish knows the word ironically. Like what? Sometimes I feel like chat thinks I'm an idiot. Back me up, guys. This guy just like a silence there.
They do think that, yeah.
No, I agree, but then you didn't back me up. You just kind of restated what I said.
What'd you say?
So see, now I just feel like now it's just
Wait,
no
run
one's
it
telling-
back. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Well, now I don't want to bring it up more.
Just bring it back up about how nobody thinks you're smart or something.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Oh,
So,
All right.
okay.
What do you want me to do about it?
Well, I know. I just thought neither of you are helping very much right now.
How do you want me to help? Yeah,
Well,
he
I
is
don't know.
dumb.
No, that's
Help
not.
chat?
No, not help chat. No.
No, you want to hear?
Like, I don't know. Explain to me how I'm much more philosophical off stream. Like it's different. It's just like a bit.
I have a story about Foolish being actually pretty philosophical.
This is gonna not help me, but go on. He left. I knew either way after that sentence there was not gonna be any help.
Yeah. Yeah, that was Oh.
Yeah, remember when me and Quackity fucking jumped you, Foolish?
I want to see that
the
video.
shit out of Foolish. Dude.
You
We
beat the shit out of a box and my toes. You're just stubbing my toes.
Foolish.
I don't know how it started. I was like happy in the little box, and then you started kicking me.
Oh my god.
I don't know which of you started kicking me first, but then like the other one came over really quickly after.
Yeah, it was all a blur, but I did kick the shit out of your toes, dude.
Yeah.
And you flipped over in the box. Like a whole jackass.
I tried to break him in the front of the box, but then like, and
He tried to break. Okay, so a picture like sitting in a box, and when he's sitting in it, like how you would sit in a box.
Yeah.
It's about like a bust view. Like you could see his shoulders up, right? So he was trying to kick open the front of it, and where his feet were. Try to picture that. And then he tried, but I guess he used a lot of might in his back, so he just flipped backwards. And then we just ran over and started kicking the shit out of him while he was stuck. Dude. It
I
was
like hit my
awesome.
head on the corner.
It was so funny because he hit his fucking corner. He hit his head on the wall because he flipped backwards on accident, and we just wailed on him.
That's awesome. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Well, I'd destroy you.
Next time I see you in a box, you're toast. You're actually done for.
And Tina's like, leave him alone! Leave him
Happy 9
alone!
months.
Yeah, Tina was absolutely no help. Actually, no help. Katie, Marie, thank you.
God, do you remember when you ran into Obama in LA?
Dude, please, dude.
That
oh
was,
my
I
God.
thought.
That was so odd because I went for the fist bump and he grabbed my hand. and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Oh my God.
I mean,
Oh, there it
Yeah,
is.
that's
That's the
crazy.
picture.
Yeah.
I went for a fist bump because that's how I just usually greet people. And he grabbed my hand. He thought it was like a handshake, dude. Oh my God. It was bad.
I mean, you made it work.
And when I held him by the waist. Dude, don't even.
Yeah, I gotta post that one at some point.
Oh, thanks for the bits.
Thinking about
He
the
doesn't-
Daily
he's not
Dose video
thankful.
with the awkward handshake.
He's not thankful.
No.
He's
Kinda
really
just-
not thankful.
No, it's kind of just like one of those. It was like, maybe they'll buy that. You know? I think it worked. But yeah, the Daily Dose handshake was awkward.
I have a signed picture of me from the Harry Potter studio that I want to hand to Joe Biden.
Wait, why can't I have it?
I just think it'd be really funny because it's green screened in of me on a broom trying to grab the what is the golden thing called again?
Mm.
In
Snitch?
Is it a snitch? Is it a snitch?
Is it the snitch? Why does that
Is that what
sound
it's called?
wrong?
That's why. Yeah. Okay. It is a snitch. I just wasn't sure. It's a picture of me playing, going for the snitch, while I'm on a broom
ID
from
pay good
Harry
money
Potter
to see you get
studio,
into a fist
and I
fight
want to
with
sign
Carl.
it and give it to Joe Biden because I think it'd be funny.
Like, what are you hoping that he would then do with it?
I just want to see what his reaction would be. Like, I want to see him go, "Oh, thank you."
Puts
You
it
know what
like
I mean?
puts like in his wallet.
Hands it to somebody. No, it's a large. It's a big picture.
Oh really?
Like it's probably.
It's not like just a little guy.
It's like a size of a piece of paper, I'd say. Like it's not like a.
Oh, okay.
But it is like it's like a picture. Like you know when you get like a picture developed, like you go to Walgreens and get
It's
a picture.
picture-y.
It's like that.
It's the picture-y feeling. Ah. Ah. My back.
Do you think he'd put it on in the Oval Office? I could maybe I'll write like a letter and be like, hey man, this like for your for the Oval Office.
I don't
whenever
know.
Whenever he okay, wait. I can wait 2 more years. Wait for him to beat the Republican candidate for re-election, and then I'll hand it to him and be like, "Hey man, congrats on the re-election, dude. You earned it, dude." And then I just hand it to him and be like, "Here's this for the Oval Office for the next 4 years, pal." And then see what he does with it.
I just don't think it would be hung in the Oval Office. Is like the thing.
But I just want to see his reaction.
No, I get that, but I feel like you telling him
He
to
would
then,
not throw it away. He would not throw it away.
I just
He'd
don't
just
see him.
stuff it somewhere that he'll never see it again.
It could get tossed.
It would not get thrown away.
I don't see it going the distance.
He'd probably just hand it to somebody, and then he would never see it again.
Wouldn't even think about it again. Maybe he'd think about it.
No, he would
like,
never even think
one
about it.
time. Wait, that's crazy. Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga
Yeah.
is on
What
Epic
about it?
Games.
Ugh.
What are you ugging?
We're playing it tomorrow though.
Oh, so this is the
Remember when I said that?
yeah.
So why are you making like a thing?
What do you mean?
So why are you trying to do it today?
What? I didn't say that. Tiny Tina's.
I
That's
don't
it. I'm gonna
trust
solo Tiny
you.
Tina's Wonderland.
Stop! What the fuck? You're such a bad guy.
Okay, but if we did play again, and it wasn't like the same 4, would we make new characters?
No, it'd just be you and me.
Oh, okay. We just move on. But I think.
Wait, so you're telling me? I just want to know. You're telling me. I just want to put on record. You're telling me you don't think I can hand this picture to Joe Biden?
Okay, there would maybe be like an occasion where you could hand him the picture. That is possible.
You don't think it's possible?
No, I did you not just hear my sentence? It would just be, you know, I'm sure. I
just want him. It's like whenever you say a joke to a waiter or a waitress, and then they go, ha, 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 and then move on. That's what I want the reaction to be, but from the president of the United States.
See, I'm kind of hoping it's like something opposite. I hope you kind of like try to hand it to him, and then he's just like, I'd rather not. Like, kind of looks at it like.
I want him to be like, oh wow, thank you so much. You know what I mean? That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, that's something.
And maybe I take a picture holding it with him.
Wait, okay. I mean, that would be worth it if you could get that picture. Like that alone would be well worth. That's why more of a, you know. That's a pretty big deal right there.
Yeah, he tried to like signal in security a little bit.
And they just start beating the shit out of you as you hold your picture.
He's like, and then I'll be like, hey man, what are these guys approaching for? I'm like, I'm not up to any bad stuff. I just want to give you this picture. He's like, why are you talking like there's something more? I'm like, dude, there's nothing more. Just giving you this picture, man.
Come on.
He's like, no, dude, the way that you're wording it makes it sound like you. I'm like, dude, nope, nothing at all, man. Just this picture. Just the picture. Yeah. He'll be like, yeah, security.
And then they just beat the
I'm messing.
shit out of you.
It does sound kind of suspicious.
I mean, maybe if you say it like that. I need chapstick right
Carl's
now.
letting the intrusive thoughts win. What? We did it, Joe. We did it, Mr. Biden. We did it, President Joe Biden.
We did it, Mr. Joe.
You can't say president and the first name. You have to say first and last. Or president and then last. You can't be like, thank you, President Joe. It just sounds like you're belittling a little bit, I think.
Does it feel belittling? It feels like, I feel like not belittling, but just like.
Do you guys know that Joe Biden ate the brand new flavor of chicken in the Carl burrito?
Why do I feel like you're just making up facts?
No, that's a real thing. I wouldn't lie about that.
It just seems like you're just.
I would not lie about that.
I just feel like you might.
No, that is not. I don't listen. There's a few things I don't lie about. One is Chipotle.
I just feel like you
And
like to
burritos in
fabricate
general.
things
No,
sometimes.
it is. There's one thing I won't lie about. It is burritos. Okay.
See, I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily.
He took a bite, dude. I'm not even kidding. God is my witness, dude. He took a bite. Some of the corn fell out in between his mouth and the burrito. It happens. There's sometimes there's a lot of corn in there. He chewed. I saw him chew. Mouth closed, by the way. He's a respectable guy. Swallowed. Watch it go down his gullet. And then he looked at me and he said, "Carl." I said, "Yeah, President Joe Biden. What's up, man?" And he said, "Look at me. This is huge. Because Chipotle's never launched a new flavor of chicken before." And I looked at him and I said, "You know that was me, right?" And he goes, "What was you?" I said, "The commercial. I was the one that said that line." And he then handed me $1 million. And that was it. I swear. And then everybody around us started clapping. I'm not even kidding. I couldn't come up with that. How would I come up with something like that? Go ahead, I'm waiting. How would I come up with something like that?
By people talking. Listen. I see your tactic.
What?
Start a sentence. You feel really great about that first sentence. And then you just run with it.
Dude. Whatever.
How would you have watched his first bite?
This because you think he's just gonna eat the Carl burrito without video chatting me on Zoom?
Why? I don't see like. I don't see why you would.
And guess what? He took a second bite. Foolish. Okay, but something was in the way. He couldn't fully bite through the burrito.
Oh.
He said, then he looked at me. He said, "What the fuck is this?" Well, I said, "President Joe Biden, look a little bit closer." And then he pulled it out, and it was crumpled up paper. And when he opened it up, it was a picture of me on a broom trying to grab a snitch, signed by me. And I said, "Hey man, I got a frame for you too, pal. That's for your Oval Office."
So you put like.
I can't make that up. How am I supposed to make that up?
I just feel like it would quite possibly be like a bad idea to put a piece of paper, like a choking hazard, in the middle of the burrito and just hope that on the second bite that it just doesn't.
Then a Chad in a Letterman jacket grabbed me from behind and started noogieing me, and then a record scratched. And then I said, "You're probably wondering how I got here."
So this is really a whole coming of age type deal.
Yeah. You like that part? That was pretty cool.
No, I mean, I thought it was a nice little plot twist. It kind of gave it like a little meaning, a little more meaning to it, I suppose. Good on you.
Thanks.
Um,
This reminds me of the time when I shopped for manga with Tom Holland, but that's for another day.
I feel like now you're just.
How would I come up with that?
It's so easy. Like it's such an
Me and
easy
Tom Holland shopping for Japanese comics. Really? I would
that,
just come up with that sentence.
that doesn't seem like the most
Shut up,
crazy
dude.
sentence. Like that like
Shut up. Shut up.
maybe he
shut
likes
up.
manga. I don't know.
Yeah. That's why we shopped for manga. Like,
Well, Okay, so it doesn't sound like a very...
Why would somebody come up with a lie like that?
Because it's a very
Okay.
easy lie to just try to go with.
Cool. And what else did I lie about?
Like,
The fact that Andrew Garfield was trying to learn how to play the guitar, so I gave him mine.
you have a guitar?
I don't anymore.
Well, okay. Did you have a guitar?
I did.
And you just...
Well, Andrew Garfield was trying to learn how to play it. Are you gaslighting me?
It just doesn't seem like... Okay, so there's Andrew Garfield trying to learn how to play the guitar. And he thinks, oh, maybe Carl Jacobs would be the one. Like, he's really known for his guitaring skills.
Dude, it was more like a bumping in a grocery store type thing, and then
I
oh,
feel like
you're
that
trying to learn
makes
the
it
guitar,
less
that's funny, 'cause-
believable.
Why?
Bump
Why?
into a grocery store and then like...
It was yeah, and we were just chatting. I was like, oh yeah. He's like, are you? Wait a second. I was like, what? He's like, say the thing, and I was like, ugh. This is huge because Chipotle has never launched a new flavor of chicken before. And then he was like, oh my god, it is you. And then I was like, what's up, man? What's up, Andrew?
So then after that, like somehow the guitar comes up.
Well, it came up because I was like, oh, dude, you're getting plantain chips? I always get them from Trader Joe's. And he's like, yeah, dude, it's the ones. It's the best type of plantain chips. And I was like, yeah, dude, what's up? And he's like, dude, they're like a pick-me-up because I having a bad day. And I was like, oh, what's going on? And then he said that he wanted to learn how to play guitar. He found out he didn't have one. And then I was like, dude, I have a guitar. I could just give it to you. And he was like, really? Like, actually? And I was like, yeah, dude. What do we do?
And then he said, oh, I know you.
And then I was like, do you want to play
You're
Smash Bros? And he
You
was like,
ruined
"No,
Mr.
no.
Beast.
I'm just gonna come over and
/J.
grab the guitar." And I was like, "Yeah, fair enough, fair enough." So then we just went over and just gave him the guitar. So
Carl is telling the truth. I was the guitar.
I love those. You feel Peepo talked enough? Have you feel like you've told your
I feel
story?
like you're not like telling any stories of your own.
I just feel like I guess I don't have any fake stories of me meeting up with celebrities and
Fake
doing
stories. Yeah, okay. All right.
famous people and doing like, I guess, pretty ordinary things.
Cool, dude.
I mean, you can't act like any of those were true.
Okay. Go ahead. Say the next thing. Say that I wasn't actually
You-
at the Giants Super Bowl in 2008, February 3rd.
You
Tell me I wasn't there.
weren't.
Tell me I wasn't there, and tell me right before the last play when they had that final timeout.
You did not
Tell
throw
me-
gum.
No.
You did
No.
Tell us
Tell
the
me
fake
Eli
story
Manning didn't
when
come over to
Carl
me and
slicks
ask me
your
what to
bicep.
do, and tell me that we didn't both go to the bathroom and swap outfits, and tell me I didn't throw that fucking touchdown. Tell me. Go ahead.
See, now this one just most certainly didn't happen.
Tell me. Go
In
ahead.
2008,
Go
how
look at that.
old would you have been? Like
Just
10?
go.
You've been like 10 years old?
What the fuck?
Why is Carl
I just-
writing
how would that
self-insert
possibly-
fanfiction about himself?
Whatever, dude.
Is he okay?
That one's like by far like the least like.
Carl is telling the truth. I was
You're gonna
the
say I wasn't the
football.
person that broke up One Direction next? Is that what you're gonna say?
I highly doubt that you had anything to do with that.
Yeah, because I'd never have anything to do with that.
Carl, did you
And I'm
get
glad that you can
sold to
detect that
One
I was lying right
Direction?
there.
Did you start singing Jar
Okay?
of Hearts?
Because I would never break up One Direction.
/J?
No, it's. I feel like to this day it's still a real shame. So I'm glad. I guess we didn't have to go down that route.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Sorry, man.
Yeah.
Just coughing.
No, I'm just curious like if you have any more Peepo talking to do or not.
Stop. Okay.
All right. I can't even put my glasses. My eyes kind of.
Dude, I lost my glasses.
Wait, which one?
But I found it. They were in my. They ended up being in my glove box. This was a while back.
So
though.
they.
This is when they're. Well, because it wasn't in my glove box. They were in my center console, but they had to borrow my car for the newest Fast and Furious movie.
No, they didn't.
I swear to God. And then they moved the glasses from the center console to the glove box because they needed more room there.
You just your
put
car. What? Your car was not used in Fast and Furious.
Okay. It wasn't. Sure.
I mean, it just wasn't.
Nice.
Okay.
Thanks for this. Second, I'm cleaning my glasses. Oh,
Tell
almost
me I
ready.
wasn't in the Drew Brees and One Direction commercial because
Almost
I
done.
was.
No. Holy. Do I need to like wash this cleaner thing? This didn't clean it at all.
Cleaner.
No. It's like hairs or something. I can't
Did you
tell
hear
what.
about Murr? Did you hear about Murr from Impractical Jokers?
I don't know where this is going.
Do you watch Impractical Jokers? Do you know who Murr is?
I haven't watched it too much. Is Murr the balder one?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is not. I feel like I'm saying this right after all those bits, and now this one isn't a bit.
Okay.
Hi, my
But he
name
got in
is
a car
Ebony
accident.
Darkness Dementia Ravenway, and
Oh.
I have long ebony black hair. That's how.
Is he okay?
No,
What? Is this a joke?
it was fatal.
What?
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do with that?
What? Do you like the Impractical Jokers? Do you know who that was? Like, did you?
I mean, like I saw like a few things.
Yeah. It's pretty fucked up. I don't know what they're gonna do now. Like, how is Impractical Jokers gonna continue?
I don't know.
Joe parted ways. Murr just literally got in a car accident. God bless his soul. What?
This
What's
is like
funny about a man dying in a car accident?
that's why I'm
What the
really
fuck?
hoping this is a joke.
It's not. It's genuinely not a joke. So I need you to like actually don't laugh.
I
That's so
feel
fucked
like you're
up.
lying.
It's fucked up.
You're lying. You better be, or else. Else I've just been laughing. Dude, I've been trying to clean these glasses the whole time.
It was a TikTok. That one was a TikTok. I was just kidding.
Why
It's
was
a
there?
guy that's trying to gaslight his. He's just gaslighting his friend, his roommate, or something.
Yeah.
Or I don't even remember. No, it was somebody. Somebody was gaslighting somebody, dude. And that's. Listen, man. When somebody does that, I just love supporting it. So I hit a like on that TikTok.
You were just trying
keep
to
scrolling.
spread the word of the TikTok.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I see.
Good. I'm so exhausted, dude.
That's weird. Do we yawn at the same time?
Yeah.
Wait,
Fucking car broke down today.
your car broke down?
Yeah.
I feel like this could just easily be a lie.
It's actually not a lie. I'm so exhausted.
So what? Did you
I'm
have,
exhausted from talking to people, dude. It wasn't even that big of a deal. It was just, you know,
so your car did break down.
it broke down. Yeah, actually, that's not even the bit. Tesla fucked up, dude. Like, Tesla fucks up.
Do you have a Tesla?
Yeah, my car broke down.
He's telling the truth. I was the car.
I just don't know. I have no idea. I feel like your car may have broken down, but I feel like you've never mentioned a Tesla before.
Yeah, it broke down.
I feel like it didn't though.
It was a Bugatti. It wasn't a Tesla.
Now you're like so far from your mic, you're just like,
It was a Bugatti.
it was a Bugatti. You just said it was a Tesla.
That's what I said, a Bugatti.
No, you didn't.
No, it sounds similar.
Now you're just lying. All you do is lying, Carl.
Dude, I've been saying I have a Corvette. Please stop. Anyway, it broke down today.
Like, why? Like, why do you have to make up these lies?
What?
I just got back. What happened?
My car broke
Carl
down.
has just been
The
emo
Ferrari or
talking.
the Bugatti?
It was a Corvette. It's a Corvette.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Yeah.
You're telling me you have a Corvette, a Bugatti, a Ferrari.
No,
Tesla.
I don't. To be fair, I forgot to tell you, Corbs. I gave the Ferrari to my dad.
That's nice of him. You can keep it with like the other. What do you have
Yeah,
again?
just wanna leave it.
Yeah.
What's up with the Rolls Royce?
Yeah.
Double R.
Yeah. It's nice of you to give him that one too. A couple years ago.
Yeah, I was bored of it, pretty much. I was thinking about
Easy to get
driving
bored
into a river, just to feel something. But instead, I gave it to my dad. So.
That makes sense. You probably felt something much better by giving it to him, right?
No, I wish I drove it into a river, just
Yeah,
right off
I
the
know.
dock or something, just to feel something.
Yeah, there's probably just nothing when you gave it to him.
It was nothing. I didn't feel anything. I thought I was gonna feel like good about it or something, but
No, it's you always just try again, right? With like a
Foolish, do you want any
the
cars?
Beamer.
No.
The Beamer I trashed, dude. I trashed the Beamer. Trashed the Beamer.
How do you have all these cars that you recklessly have break down?
Well, jackass, it broke down because I was on my way back from soccer, and you knew I was playing soccer.
Okay,
it's not
that
mine.
might be the one truth in this.
What? Which part?
The soccer part, maybe.
You knew I was on the phone with you while I was playing soccer a while ago.
Well,
Why
to
do you
be
think it took so long to get home from that?
Well, to be fair, I don't know. Like I like there's no like I
Whatever.
didn't see like a picture like video. You could have just been kicking like anything. That's like the only evidence I had. Was the sound of like something sounding like distantly getting schmacked.
Yeah, the Beammeister's wrecked. That's pretty much it though. So
Yeah, and chat's about to get wrecked with ads, so that happened.
I lied about everything I've said so far, by the way.
Carl on his IRL Jacob Carlson up with reeking all these cars.
Even the soccer?
SMH.
Don't tell me even the soccer. Carl, you played soccer, right?
Let me ask you something foolish.
Yeah.
Soccer?
Shut up. Just did you or did you not play soccer?
I actually did play soccer, to be fair.
So that is the one truth.
I did play soccer today.
So there was something. There's some reality.
You actually, probably, if you go back, you can hear me kicking the soccer ball.
No, I
My
think I
car
could.
did break down.
And my car did break down, but I don't have a Bugatti.
I still can't tell
Wait,
that part.
shush him
I
about
can't
to
tell if it's
clutch
Everything
real.
else is
Valorant,
true.
I need quiet.
Everything else was a lie.
I feel like I still don't trust the.
It was one of. Do you call it breaking down when you have to just jump start it from another car? Is that still breaking down?
No,
Yeah,
it's still
it's
the
like
car
a-
broke down. I feel like it's like
Yeah,
the
that
car.
was
Yeah.
happening. Yeah.
You jump started it. You had to call
Well, I was still at
Uh,
the. I was still at
you
the
jump
soccer
started with
field.
the bench
I was still at the
truck.
soccer field. I just waited for somebody else pulled up.
Yeah, you jump started with the bench truck, or it was like a stranger.
It wasn't the
company?
bands. I used. Yeah, again, like it was just a stranger thing.
Gosh, yeah.
The show,
Well, that's annoying.
which I was an extra in, by the way.
Yeah.
No, you weren't.
Season 2, episode 3. Please look it up right now. I swear to fucking God. I swear to God, look it up. Season 2, episode 3. I was actually an extra in Stranger Things.
Is this actually true?
I swear
Carl
to
is
fucking
telling
God.
the truth,
Look it up
I
right
was
now.
the
Season
soccer
2,
ball.
episode 3.
Anyone know?
Chat, please vouch for me if you've seen it. If you have seen that. Because people are going to believe that. People aren't going to believe it, actually. Because I did just bring it up.
Carl Jacobs, season 2, episode 3.
Did Stranger Things pop up? Did it pop up with Stranger Things? Did you take Stranger Things out?
Actually, I didn't type Stranger Things. The first thing that came up was Euphoria, season 2, episode 3.
No, I wasn't
Profiles,
Were you in that too?
Cal Jacobs.
To be fair though, I was an
that'd be
extra
crazy.
before this was before I joined Mr. Beast and everything.
Carl Jacobs,
was-
season 2, episode 3.
We filmed, what did we film? Like 2015 or something.
I don't even know how to find it. Maybe I could. Can I like IDM?
IMDb. Look it up. I'm telling you. Season 2, episode 3 of Stranger Things. We filmed it in like fuck. I don't even. I think we filmed it in like 2015 or something like that. When did
Why
the
do
Stranger
why do I
Things 2
feel
came
like
out in 2017? Yeah, guys. Hey, guess what, chat? If it came out in 2017, you think that we just filmed it 2017? Like, do you think that's how it works? Do you think we just film and then immediately like, all right, go, go, go?
okay, season 2,
Wait, Stranger Things
episode
isn't
3. Tuck.
Maybe it was
Cool.
20. Maybe we filmed it in 2016. To be honest, I don't remember. I said I think it was 2015. I think we filmed. God, none of them talked to me. By the way, they were all assholes. Like they were all dicks. They like thought that there was something and stuff. They were like all really aggressively mean to me. But I was just an extra. Like again, nobody knew who I was. So
I feel like I don't see like there's no like credit or
have you tried putting on your glass?
so.
You're already wearing them.
Based on this, I'm just gonna assume this is just all a lie.
it's not a lie. I swear to God. I swear to God. I was just an
Maybe this
extra.
guy
Like
is
I had
foolish, bro.
nothing in. Like I had no role. There was nothing. Like it was just an extra.
What were you doing as an extra?
I was in the background and I had just finished playing soccer and my car broke down.
I hate you.
You fucking idiot. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Hey, you can't take us anywhere, bro. You can't take us anywhere. You can't fucking take us anywhere.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's crackhead energy.
You
Oh
two
my
are
God.
some
Calm down, calm
rascals.
down.
Oh my god.
Just a couple of rascals you are.
He has such cockhead energy, bro. I can't take him anywhere.
He was the strange
Calm down.
thing.
Yo, you cannot take me to Target
He
ever
does-
again.
he does
We're
this
gonna get
all
kicked
the
out of this
time.
Target. We're gonna
He
get
does
kicked
this
out.
all the time.
Stop! Stop! Stop, Sarah. We're gonna
Oh
get
my
kicked
God.
out. We're
He
gonna
does
get
this
kicked out
all
of
the
this.
time.
Oh my god, I'm sorry about her. I'm actually sorry about her. She's usually not like this.
I've told you not to talk for me, but it's whatever.
We'll talk in the car.
Oh, I'm sure we will.
We'll talk in the car.
I'm sure we
Excuse
will.
me, before we leave, do you have any mango pods?
You know I don't like mango.
Oh, they're still banned? Hmm.
That's the like director cut thing.
Yeah, that was a bit much. But, you know, it is what it is.
What is that actually?
It's butterfly knife.
Do you just have a knife on you at hand all 24/7?
Yep.
Have you ever stabbed yourself?
Yes.
But like
Yeah.
actually stabbed?
Yeah, I got myself pretty good like last week.
Have you ever lost a finger?
Can't say I have. Well, I had an extra one once.
It's like you did. Wait, so you had 11 fingers?
Yeah. Anyway,
I feel like I'm
are we
getting
gonna play
lied
any?
to.
Are we gonna play any game? No, it's not.
Have you downloaded Fortnite yet?
No.
Um. If I
Are we gonna do a golf session later?
no.
No, not today.
Oh my god, I miss her. No, she's sick. That's awesome.
I spilled wine all on my white tee.
Yeah, I
And
gotta
these
go.
are just like
Oh.
me.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Okay.
Holy shit, that's my little remix. How about
Start lifting weights.
that? How about it? How about it? How about it?
Yeah,
Go.
I gotta go.
Wait, Quackity's onto something?
I'm not just gonna start lifting weights.
Yeah, you clearly need to. Like you're fucking.
You're that mad.
Listening to the
It's like, I'm
stream
about to
while
start
smiling
lifting
like an
weights.
idiot out in the public.
No, I'm not.
Serotonin kinda hitting me.
Quackity's onto something.
No. I would maybe like consider like a treadmill stream. That's like probably it.
Yeah, you know,
you
I
kidding
feel
me?
that. Or like a
What?
Ford F-150 stream.
Oh, I'd do a Ford F-150 stream 100%.
Oh, Ford
Leave it in the
F-150.
garage.
Yeah.
I spill wine all on my
might have to
white
give another car
tee.
away.
But I feel like it'd be tough to get like a bunch of
And
horses
these
to
bitches
follow me
like
if I drive around.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Closure off the deep end.
I gotta go.
Bye.
Well, bitch, I might be.
All right, I'll talk to you
These
guys
girls
later.
ain't trying to.
Bye.
I gotta go. All right, see. All right, later, guys.
Okay. What were you saying?
That's pretty awesome. That's the theater remix.
I don't know what you're saying.
I was singing my new original song.
I honestly missed it. I just like you were just like some strange background sound. I don't know.
No. That's like a musical form.
I'm just lost. People lost, you know. I think it's funny that I never even finished that one video.
Why don't you just finish it?
Well, I
What
just
are we
never got
watching?
to
Like,
it.
tell me what is it about?
It was actually what
Chat, he didn't want to fucking admit it, but I just left, by the way, right when he was about to explain what it was about. Like an absolute dork. Chat! He doesn't have his Discord sounds on, so you didn't know. He fucking he was explaining it. I wasn't even there. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Foolish, actually, I'm sorry.
you got
Foolish
me.
happy.
He left. He left. See, like it's so easy to like get away with though. You know what I mean? Like what am I supposed to do? Like after every question, be like, oh, like you better not leave. Like that would just be exhausting. Like it's like he's gonna be able to get away with it all the time. There's no like stopping it. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I don't even I don't even know, man. I don't even know. What have we been doing? I feel like I'm just feel like I'm just what even happened? How long were they in the call? What happened? No.
Animal crackers in my soup. Monkeys and rabbits loop da loop.
Can I help you?
Shirley Temple for the first time in color HD.
That was such a funny bit.
Experience the wonders of Shirley Temple for generations to come.
I forget when that bit first started. What were we playing or doing when we thought of Shirley Temple? I don't remember what it was. We were playing some kind of
Experience all that Shirley Temple has to offer.
Is why we playing
Foolish is a
Stardew?
chucklehead.
Yeah,
Foolish is dumb.
Okay.
Foolish is stupid.
Okay, well now you're just like insulting me.
Foolish. Animal crackers in my soup. Monkeys and rabbits loop-de-loop.
Loop, 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 loop. That's what's going on in my head right now. It's just like how it like stopped. Okay, I feel like I need to sit up or something. I think that's my first problem.
It's pretty awesome.
It wasn't like that loud was like the thing. It's like it didn't really like scare me.
I can do loud. You want?
No, you don't need to. We've done
No, I
this.
won't. I'm just kidding.
We've done this before already,
I
like several
won't.
times.
I won't do loud. I won't do loud.
Okay.
I won't.
I feel like you just upped your gain already.
I'm not gonna do loud.
All right. So I feel like your gain's up really high.
It's not.
I feel like you lowered it to say that.
No, dude, I'm not gonna do it loud.
I
I'm
feel
not
like
gonna do it
I
loud.
could see you prepping for it because I feel like your like little Discord bubble like thing popped for a second, like, but there's no noise made.
No.
So I mean, guys, it can't be worse than the treadmill. So all right, so just just leave your volume where it is.
Okay.
I feel like you said okay, but like you weren't really agreeing. You were just kind of saying the word.
Yeah.
See there, that's it again. Like you just kind of.
I'm not gonna do it loud. I'm not.
Yeah. So I feel like you're just kind of saying because that's what I want to hear, but like you don't really.
No. I'm not gonna do it loud. What are we doing?
I was just considering like maybe finishing the video I started watching. Like it's just
Sure, let's go ahead. I'm not gonna do it loud.
I didn't bring that up again. That's weird.
Yeah, I just wanted to confirm it with you.
No, I just thought like, you know, I figured like you wouldn't have to bring it up again because
Perfect.
I don't know why you keep adding strange emphasis on words.
No.
See, that's it again.
All right.
See, now you're just I don't even know what to call it.
Cool.
You're okay, so maybe I'll just
Yeah.
I'll just
I'm not gonna scream loud into the microphone.
that's see, there you go again.
What? I feel like you don't believe me though.
No, I feel like I'm trying to, but you are making it much more difficult.
Relax. I'm not gonna scream loudly.
Okay. So I guess we can move on then. We'll just watch this little Photoshop magic.
Yeah, let's go ahead and watch this Photoshop. But just calm down,
Okay.
because I'm not gonna do it.
No, that's someone in chat was like, do it already. This is pretty nifty.
Mr. Streamer, how are you? Be ready.
Nah, it's okay. Just watch
This is
him.
nifty. This is nifty if you're stupid. Dude, I'm actually not gonna yell though.
See, now I don't. Like I'm just like already kind of like getting ready to accept it.
Yeah.
Like I'm like turning down like my own ear volume, if that makes
I
sense.
created the right one. Now I was gonna make that little bush on his chest, and
I'm
it's
like
pretty
lowering
straightforward,
my
just mainly some
overall
shadows and
inner
masking.
volume.
Coloring comes later. I am happy it's finally getting some shape because the right side on its own looks interesting, to say the very least. Now I added the lava to his legs. This isn't anything special, just a
Can you
lava
like
image set
practice
screen,
hearing
and then painted the
sounds
areas I
better?
wanted, and well, there you go.
Can I like train my ears? Oh, okay, yeah, it's looking rocky.
Now, of course, there's one massive thing we're missing right now, the bushes on his back. Let's get into it. I collected some bush 3D models and put them all in there behind the creature. These didn't require a lot of editing other than shadows. Since they're behind him, we don't need to make any weird connection points. I also chose 2 different types of bushes to get some variety in there, and this looked pretty nice in the end.
He's kind of earning.
What you're thinking. I still haven't added the waterfalls yet.
Carl
But
with
that's on
yell when
purpose.
you least
Off-screen,
expect
I tried adding
it.
something of the sort,
Also,
but it
Woo
just didn't
13
work.
months
It hides a bunch of
smile.
stuff I just don't want to see hidden. I guess I just think the creature pops more without them, so that's why I left them out. I did,
What are you
however, add some
sighing
extra
for?
ivy on his arms.
Huh?
Then 2
No,
finish
dude, I
with
just
the
can't believe you
camera
don't
filter,
trust
and
me
then
right now.
I'd say we're pretty
See,
much there.
I feel like I'm trying to move past it, but then like,
I'm moving past it also.
but then you just keep bringing it up.
No.
And I guess that is looking pretty cool. Back to
That is cool.
the studio.
But now this is like, it looks like
Of my toxic
this looks like the mushroom guy from Little Tiny Tina's Wonderland.
mushroom, and I would love to see it brought to life. I hope you like it. Liking is a small word. Let's see what I can turn this into. Now I began with the obvious, the top of the mushroom. For this, I used a
Yeah, the
standard
mushroom
3D model and
looks
walked my way
awesome.
around the shape issue.
Somebody should build a
Inside
whole city
obviously
based
looks
on
very
that.
different, so to make it similar,
I just
masked away
don't
the
think the
bottom and used a
concept
second
would
image.
would
I tried stitching them together as best I could, and
would work
eventually
out
that
very
looked fine.
well.
Mostly just warp and masking. Now, however,
Is
the
all.
stem doesn't match anymore. For this, I copied the stem and simply made it bigger. It was all kind of a mess, and that wasn't gonna go away anytime soon. I later warped the bottom area to match the drawing, and so far I guess we have the right shape. The inside of the mushroom is supposed to be bright blue, so I did not hesitate. Using some color balance, I tried adding some color to it, because it was previously
Nice
black and
mushroom.
there it looked a bit strange. This is why
Yeah, I like the red
decided
and
not to
white.
make this blue stuff glowy. I also
Well,
added a bunch of shadows to, honestly,
and it
I don't even know what I was
works.
trying to do here.
You guys can turn your volumes back up, by the way. I promise I won't.
Yeah.
I just saw people in chat, so I just want to let them know I won't.
See, you're bringing it up again.
Well, I just saw people saying, "Oh, I'm gonna have my volume's all the way down." I just want, yeah, I'm not gonna do it, so you can turn it back up now.
Now that the base was done, I wanted to create the eyes and mouth. For those, I made simple shapes. Later, I was gonna add shadows and everything
Okay.
to those to make them look better. First, however,
Well,
the shadows
so-
around him. This is by far
No,
one of my
it's
favorite
just-
things to do, which is truly gives shape to things. I just had to make sure it all fit in there organically, and slowly but surely it came to life a little bit more. Now,
I
to
like
make
this
the
little
eye
mushroom
spot, it's
guy.
practically the exact same thing.
Yeah,
we did
I
over
invented
again.
him.
A bunch of shadows.
You
and also
didn't
highlights
invent
this
the
time around to make
mushroom.
them really, really
I'm
shiny.
gonna say it. I don't like the green eyes. I don't think they should be green.
Just
Fine,
give it,
fine,
give it a
fine,
little, give it a little
fine.
time.
The slime in his mouth is a
All
very
that
similar
man
story,
knows is
just some
lying.
simple shapes like the eyes and mouth, to which I added shadows later.
Okay, I like the green eyes. Fine, I said it. Now I do.
Now for the tricky part, those slimy branches coming out of the base of the mushroom. I wanted to make absolutely sure it wasn't just slime and instead had some solidity to it. That is why I decided to use branches for it to start out with. I used Puppet Warp to make sure it follows that round trail, and
I feel like that
perfected it
looks
using
cool.
Liquify.
The
Of
face
course,
already
some of
looks
the
pretty
branches were
cool.
missing, so those I added manually. I made them green to
I'm gonna
see
say
what the
this
blue
design
like,
looks
and
better
that's when
than
I
the last
realized
one.
we
I'm
need
just gonna
some
say
shadows and
it.
highlights. It's the same stuff
I
as
feel like
usual
you
about
seem
the software.
biased.
This really helped getting
No,
rid
this
of
one's
that flat
better.
look it had. I also added shadows
I don't
to
like.
make
I
sure
feel like
it
the
connects nicely
head
with the base of the
felt
mushroom.
very disconnected on the last one.
You think?
Yeah, the head looked very two-dimensional.
I don't remember it enough off the top of my head.
Wait,
Now,
pause.
obviously, this
Remember the
exact
time
same
that you're
slimy
at,
branch I had
and
1836.
now go find the other one. Look at the head on that one. It just looks like 2D, and he tried to save it with some shadows. The head just doesn't look like it's actually connected. That's all.
Like you think it just looks weird, like how the head seems to be like floating on top of it, or something.
I just think.
Like
Well,
there's
listen,
no
I
neck
like
to
them
it.
both. I'm just saying, I think that the mushroom one looks cooler, because the mushroom one looks all like conjoined, where that one the head looks like it's like hovering above the.
Okay. I mean, I feel like this is like an easier concept to pull off, though.
shadows and also highlights.
Yeah,
this time
maybe
around
so,
to make
maybe
them
so.
really,
So you're
really
saying like
shiny.
he's not good enough?
What?
You don't think he's good at Photoshop?
What? No, I didn't say that at all.
Well, why don't you just tell him then, right? If you don't think he's good, I think he's great. I think
I
he did a
feel
great
like
job.
you brought it up first.
No. Also, I'm literally not gonna scream, so everybody turn back up your volume. Quick play, go ahead.
No one asked.
No, people were saying
Well,
it.
obviously, this exact same slimy branch I had to make on the right as well. So, well, that is exactly what I did.
I like that first branch. Yeah.
Now, around the mushroom, there's a bunch of stuff lying around. To recreate these slimy elements,
Like
I made sure
spores?
to all over the place and filled those with the branch image to make sure they
Slime.
match. Afterwards, I applied the right lighting, and that looked okay. Nothing special though.
What? Okay, I guess.
What?
To make the mushroom
No,
a little more
I don't know how I
varied
feel
and
about
beat
the
it up, I added a
scraps.
whole
I know
lot
the
of green
picture had
slime
the
all over the
scraps,
place.
so
This
like.
was done with a mixer brush to
Well,
make
that's
sure
what
it
he's
looks nice
supposed
and
to
organic, and this
recreate the
truly
picture,
did
right?
it.
No, I get
Exactly.
that. That's what I'm saying. But I just feel like the. I don't know. Like it just looks a little silly.
Now finally, the environment he's in. I went for the obvious, a forest, and here's exactly how I took care of that.
Like it shouldn't be there really.
Dude, I'd beat the shit out of that thing, to be clear.
It does look pretty small, right? Like
I'd
no-
kick its ass, 100%. I'd kick its ass, to be clear.
Would you like step directly on it, or do you think
Finally,
you'd
as
like
usual,
kick
a
it?
camera raw filter, and
I'd
then
bite
we're
it in
all
half.
set.
I'd bite it in half, 100%.
I'd be like afraid to bite into it. Like what if it started like
This is my
screaming,
favorite
like
edit, but I guess it's something
sadly?
different for a change, and that's always welcome. Back to the studio.
I think that's pretty good. The little floating bits still bother me, but
Go, ladies and
whatever. But yeah, I just felt like it'd be proper to finish that video is all.
Do you think he'd do one for you?
Actually, I was wondering, like, what if I can like submit like a drawing? Is and I understand like me, I'd have to try to. I feel like you have to try to make like the base drawing like kind of interesting, and then like something to work with a little add so they can add like a
Well,
little.
Torpedo Man, dude. Torpedo Man?
Ooh, a realistic torpedo man would be
Submit
interesting.
one. All I'm saying is submit one.
Yeah.
Just submit. Yeah. Submit Torpedo Man. Torpenis.
Well, I feel like I'd want to draw like my own thing though.
Oh.
You know?
Yeah.
But I'd just be more proper. Yeah. Carl, I think it's time. I think it's time, Carl. And no, it's not time for you to scream if that's...
Dude, I'm not gonna scream. Just you brought it up that time.
Well, it's just... Okay, no, you're right.
You brought
It's
it
just,
up.
you've just been
You
psyching
brought it
me
up.
out. You've been psyching me out a little bit about
No,
it.
I told you I wasn't gonna scream. I literally how was I psyching you out? I told you I wasn't gonna scream.
It's just by you
I was gonna
repeatedly saying it over and over.
No, I told you literally front to back. I was like, hey, I'm not gonna do the scream.
You just said it a lot.
I wanted you guys to feel more confident that I wasn't gonna do it.
I felt less confident as you kept bringing it up.
No. Also, you brought it up this time, so you say that I'm the only one bringing it up. You just
Okay,
brought it up.
well, it doesn't matter because I'm about to end stream. So, that's interesting.
Prada, that's on my shoes. That's on my shirt. That's on my collar.
It was like, what?
Are you ending stream?
Yeah, that's what I meant by I'm ending stream.
Oh.
Yeah. But you said we'll be doing Star Wars tomorrow. Yeah.
What time?
It doesn't really matter to me. Probably. So yeah. Wait, you're not streaming right now, right?
No.
Okay.
No. Today, I feel like even though I didn't stream yesterday, I feel like I did a lot yesterday.
A lot was going on yesterday.
I feel like I did a lot yesterday. I want some credit.
Yeah, good work, Carl.
Hey, before you end stream,
Yeah. Dude, not.
I knew you thought I was gonna do that, and I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for hanging, Chad.
Oh. That
I'm
was
gonna head out.
All right.
Have some good quality time with your chat for the final few seconds. I'll catch you.
Carl.
Oh, one more thing. Ciao for now.
Out for now. Oh, that was nice. I'm just leaving the call. I'm leaving the call in case he comes like storming in with a scream. Eric, thank you. He's calling me. What?
I forgot. What, like 3 p.m. tomorrow?
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, one more thing.
I knew it. I didn't even respond. I didn't respond because I knew that's what he's gonna do. Okay. Goodbye, guys. The song's been like, I don't even know. But yeah, thank you for any subs and bits and dubs. Thank you for watching. VOD, thank you. The past like week or so has been a lot of hours. Since the internet came back, really, we've been going strong. Well, I'm ending. Goodbye. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.